Actually works. All right. It says we are live. What is up, everybody? How we doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody is doing great. Let's see here. I'm just making sure that everything is working. That's good. Yeah, just let me know if you guys can hear me okay. If everything's coming through. Cheryl, what's up? How's it going? Can you guys hear everything okay so far? Hear everything all right so far? Just let me know in the comments or whatever, and then we can keep cruising here. Glad to see everybody stopping by. Awesome, Cheryl. Thank you. I tell you what, since I got you guys doing a sound check for me real quick, can you hear this? I'm going to play the this is a stupid little sound that I have here that I'm going to play. And here we go. Did you guys hear that? What's up, Lewis? How you doing, brother? I'm glad to see that you guys are here, stopping by, saying what's up. So I am going to do this. I'm kind of playing around here. Awesome. Thank you, Cheryl. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Lewis. So I don't believe it's letting me pin. It won't let me pin a comment. But this here, guys, this is the stream, or excuse me, this here is the link. There we are. Okay. Perfect. So this right here, guys, this is the link for the GoFundMe page. Obviously, we are here to support our friend Jenna. And so what we have so far, guys, what we have going so far, I will bring this up to show you a little better. I have this little live stream, this live shot of what we call the Shadow Man hallway here at Malvern Manor. And so I have that kind of going for us. We'll be able to kind of listen in and observe, and like sporadically throughout the day, I'll just be bringing it up and all that fun jazz. I know Mitch has a few words that he would like to say here later as well. But what we're going to do is I'm just going to kind of go through kind of how this is going to work. And what we're going to do is I know I miss doing the live streams too. And hopefully we'll be getting back to those quite soon. I've got some new ideas for cameras and things like that that we're going to be implementing over here. But kind of how this is going to work, guys, is we do have some special guests obviously coming in. The first special guest that we have is at 10 o'clock this morning, or 11 Eastern. Will be Mr. Nick Groff. Nick is going to come in here and he is going to chat with us for a little bit. And then, of course, like throughout the day, we got more and more. So I wanted to take this first half hour and just kind of start to kind of feel our way through this and start setting some ground rules and all of that, right? So what we're going to do is every hour, we're going to have items that are available. The first hour, Tim, what's up, brother? Darren, what's up? The first hour is going to be this. This is really cool. It's a piece of wood that we were at the manor doing an event with Brian, Rochelle, and Mustafa from Ghost Hunters. And so they grabbed this hunk of wood, which just a random piece of wood that was here at the manor, and they all autographed it. It was adorable. I love those guys so much, and so this was really cool. So we're gonna be having this, and then these, which are so cool. These are coasters, guys. They're like stone coasters with Malvern Manor on it, established in 1869. Uh, really, really cool. And then, of course, a copy of Haunted Magazine. And this is a very special copy, by the way, guys. This is a very special copy. This is autographed by Richard, Sarah, myself, everybody that had anything to do with Richard's the Great American Ghost Trip. And the reason what makes this so special, guys, is they trolled me in the actual magazine, if you can believe that, because everybody likes to have fun with me. And apparently I look a little bit like what some people call Kiefer Sutherland. And so what they did is they put a really cool picture of Kiefer Sutherland standing in front of Malvern Manor and said it was me. I'm trying to find the actual page here, guys. This is freaking hilarious. But again, kind of a special little deal. Don't tell Kiefer, he might get pissed. But here we go. Let's see if I can actually find it. I can't. Oh, and Richard also autographed on the inside too, I see. That's interesting. That's really cool. So it's got a really cool write-up here about like just the road trip that Richard Estep went on like throughout the course of the book, and it's really, really cool. But yeah, so I'll have to find the actual picture of quote unquote me here in a little while. But yeah, pretty neat stuff, guys. Pretty cool. So that is the first kind of set of items that we're going to have up for bid. And so what I have also, and I'm just going to share my screen so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about here as well. So I'm going to share this. I'm going to put myself down in the corner. So we have Jenna's thing right here, the GoFundMe thing, which we're just going to be, sporadically going through and just kind of refreshing, right? So we'll go through, we'll refresh it. Right now, we're sitting at 18,680, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And then over here, there's this little thing where basically I will just start to input names. It will spin the wheel or whatever. It'll land on a name, and that is the person that is going to win. So the first hour that we do this, once we get kind of going here, the first hour is going to be, obviously we're going to talk to Nick for 15 minutes or so. And then I know he's traveling, so we're going to let him kind of get on his way. And then we're going to kind of start this. And I think we're going to start with every bid over $25 will be entered to win this, right? And so that's just kind of how we're going to play that. So I'm going to kind of look here through some of the, let me see if I can figure out how to work my stuff here. I love it. I love it. Vinton, Iowa in September. That's awesome. Kat, how are you? I knew it was going to happen. Kiefer. Yes, exactly. There's always the Kiefer Sutherland reference, right? Yeah, Dave, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. It's a really good cause. It's a very good cause here. And Jenna is one of the best. She's absolutely one of the best. Mr. 24. Bunch of wise Alex over here. I love it. It's good stuff. Janet, hello. Deborah, hello. Tori, hello. Thank you for sharing. And that was another thing that I wanted to, and you kind of just reminded me. If you guys are able to share this stream, get it in front of as many eyeballs as possible, right? I mean, that's what this is all about. Let's share it with your own circles of people. Let's get as much as we can, right? Um, yeah, I'm telling you, Annie, we're all praying for Jenna. That is for sure. And I excuse me, I know. Like I talked to Jenna yesterday, um, briefly, um, and she gets to start, chemotherapy treatments today, actually. So, but yes, so that's good. That's positive. That's promising. But the point of the whole thing, guys, is obviously we're going to try to raise as much money as we possibly can for Jenna, and then we're going to have a lot of fun in the process. So throughout the day, obviously, we have all sorts of fun giveaways, and I'm just going to go through some of them. Okay. Excuse me. Some of these actually just came in. So we're just, but this is kind of my cheat sheet. So we have 4 free overnight stays at Malvern Manor that we are going to sporadically be giving away throughout the day. We have 2 autographed G Crew pictures. That would be Nick Groff, Chad Lindbergh, Johnny Howard, and myself. We have this really cool Destination Fear autographed picture that Dakota and Chelsea, they sat on our stairs that lead up to the second level. They sat on those stairs and took Polaroid shots of themselves, and then autographed it. And what they did was they hid them throughout the manor. Dakota thinks he's slick, but I found him. But we also have a free copy of Richard Estep's book. And I will also say this is a free autographed copy from Richard, myself. Like everybody that was involved in the book signed that book. A free copy of The Devil's Coming to Get Me, which of course is what the book he wrote on Malvern Manor. We have an absolute crap ton of haunted objects from here at Malvern Manor. Some with like really weird and cool backstories, documentation, all sorts of fun stuff. I also thought this was really cool, and I haven't ran this by the guys yet, but I know they would be on board. I also want to auction off the opportunity to co-host a G Crew episode with us for a night. You know, you get a co-host G Crew for a night. I think it would be a lot of fun. And then this one also just came in. Our good friend Jamie Chad from Omaha, Nebraska. She is the one that is running the Midwest Paranormal History Tours, and she is going to put up 4 free ghost tour tickets. And guys, like she's going to some of the coolest haunted locations around the Midwest. So this is a really cool package that he has kind of put together for you guys. So those are some of the things that we are going to be kind of, giving away throughout the day. Like I said, Nick Groff is coming in about 20 minutes, about 18 minutes or so, give or take. At 11 o'clock Central, 12 o'clock Eastern, we've got Miss Stormy Daniels that's going to be popping in and saying hello as well. Chad Lindbergh this afternoon, Dustin Perry this afternoon, and then this evening, we're going to cap everything off with a special guest appearance from our pal, Steve Shippey. And Steve says he has a trick up his sleeve, and I don't know quite what it is yet, but we do know that, Steve, he loves to play his tricks. He definitely does. So we'll have Mr. Shippey on around 7 o'clock tonight, Central Time, 8 o'clock Eastern. I'm going to kind of look here at some of the comments. Annie, yeah, the stairs are no joke. That is the truth. It's crazy. Love Destination Fear, absolutely. Emma, how are you? It's good to see you. Ozzy, my friend. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's good to see you. Kat, so glad you're saying all this so I remember to bring mine in June. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Ooh, I want to co-host. See, I'm telling you. It would be a lot of fun to co-host, I think. It'd be a lot of fun to co-host. So, yeah. In Des Moines, get the word out. I love it. Thank you. Steve Shippey is always up to no good. That is absolutely true. He's always got something up his sleeve. And I tell you what, guys, The way Shippy works, it's crazy. Like, it is absolutely crazy. If you ever want to feel lazy, just talk to Steve Shippey. Or if you ever want to feel lazy, talk to Nick Groff. Like, those are some of the hardest working gentlemen I've ever met in my entire life, and they're the kind of guys that make you want to work harder. That is for sure. Yes, and this is what's really cool. I think it was yesterday, maybe the day before, that Destination Fear just announced that they did, in fact, get their season 4. So season 4 is coming. So yeah, Kurt, Kurt, obviously the owner here of Malvern Manor, says, "Go find the ghost, you puss." And I'm working on it, pal. I'm working on it. It's a slow burn. We're working our way up there. Right now, he's laughing at me and he's saying, "That's no excuse. That's no excuse." Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Ann. Love you too. Thank you. Darren, thank you, Darren, out the post. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are outstanding. Thank you. Yeah, the Destination Fear thing is awesome. Guys, I tell you, like, I think Dakota left like 4 of those autographed pictures. I think it was 4 of them or whatever. See, that's exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said. I know you, sir. I know you. Oh my gosh, it's funny. But yeah, I think Dakota left like 4 of those pictures laying around sporadically throughout the manor. And he was like, "Oh, you're never gonna find him. You're never gonna find him." And I found them. Um, and I think I only have two of them left. So yes. I tell you, and yes, he did work his butt off on that USS Edson. And I will also say that that ship is absolutely no joke. That threw me for a loop. Dave, what's up? I love it. Dakota, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. And that's just it. And that's a good point, Jennifer, that you make here. Just like how genuine they are, because they really are just nice. I call them kids. Because they are. They're kids, you know what I mean? But they're nice. They're very nice kids. Come back anytime. I would absolutely love to. I would absolutely love to. That a place that I'm telling you, it threw me for a loop. It really did. I didn't know what to think. But yeah. All right, guys. So what we're gonna do is we are going to. There we are. I'm gonna refresh this here real quick. So Denise, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put your name in over here. Okay. So we got Denise right now. Denise donated $10. I'm telling you, yeah. So Emma, we are going to be giving it away. Um, we're going to be giving it away at some point today for sure. Let me see. Where did I find that? Here. Oh, Darren, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah. As much, awareness as we can spread for all of this. That's what we're after, you know? Oh, now here, guys, here. I'll match up to $500 of what is donated over the next hour. Make it hurt. This right here. This is Kurt right here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Kurt Fricke just said he will match up to $500 of what is donated over the next hour. That's huge, guys. That is absolutely huge. Denise, I did spell your name wrong. Didn't I? Yes, I did. There. We got it fixed. We got it fixed. All right. I love this. Well, looks like Denise won. Denise says false. That was false alarm. I didn't mean to hit the clicker, okay? But your name is still going to be in there. Your name is still in there. So great. Yep. So the link to the GoFundMe page, I'm going to post it again real quick here, guys. And it looks like I'm going to have to just be sporadically doing this throughout the day. It's not allowing me to pin the comment. So sporadically through the day, I'm just going to keep putting it out there. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Perfect. All right, guys. So we got about 9 minutes. 9 minutes before Mr. Groff is going to join us briefly. We're going to talk about all sorts of fun stuff, things that he has coming down the pipe, which is a lot. I'm back. Just donated. I love it. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Franz, my friend, how are you? It's good to see you. So we are going to keep refreshing this. Let's see if we can see all here. Let's see. Katie, thank you. Jennifer, thank you. Chad, thank you. I love this, guys. Thank you. We already have Denise in there. So what I'm going to do is I should probably start putting people's last names in as well. There we are. All right. So we'll go back over here real quick. There we are. Guys, we're doing great. We're doing great. Doing great so far. Yeah, Nick and Katrina Weidman together. I thought they did great too. Mike, thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. If you guys haven't checked out EGHC yet, they are huge supporters of us over here at the Manor. I mean, I even have a couple EGHC coffee mugs. We have a coat rack, for God's sake, that has EGHC, their logo on it over here at the Manor as well. So, yeah. All right, let's see what we got. Am I adding any more names? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Guys, you're doing awesome with this. I love this. Thank you. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Annie Waters, thank you. Jamie, thank you. Just kind of putting all this stuff in here, guys. Bear with me. All right. Julie, thank you so much. You guys are just amazing. Just amazing. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Julie, your name did show up. Also, thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Gina, thank you for sharing. I appreciate this, guys. Oh, Tim, you're the best, man. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Julie, you're a cancer survivor. Congrats. That's amazing. Thank you. Let's see. Donate and shared to our team page. Don't need to be in the drawing for Booker Magazine as I have both already. This is true. This is true. You know what, Kurt? Did you see what I got rocking down there? Did you see what I have rocking down there? So, guys, I want to show you something real quick. Not only over here, like I have, like on the left-hand side of the screen there, I have a little chair set up that has a motion detector on it. Down below on the floor is that it's like a REM pod basically, but it's a carousel. And then all the way down at the bottom of the hall here, at the back of the hall by that lantern that's going, is a black mirror. The black mirror has a sister mirror. The idea here is opening a portal, basically, right? And where that sister mirror is sitting inside the attic of the Vliska Axe Murder House. And why do we do this to ourselves, you may ask? I love it. I love it. My mom loves your toys. That's great. That is fun stuff. That is fun stuff. We had a lot of fun at the Horridge house, didn't we? We had a lot of fun over there. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Also, guys, yes, I wanted to remind everybody that we are going to be open for business today. If you want to stop by Malvern Manor during the hours of noon and 3, you can absolutely do so. And we are going to be, like, if you wanted to donate, like on site, you can 100% do that as well. And so if you wanted to stop by the manor or whatever, then that's not a problem. So again, all of this is for our friend Jenna. Now let's see what we have here, because soon we're gonna have Mr. Groff popping in. I love that. So Kurt says he'll pay $10 to Jenna for whoever comes and pays the $10 for the tour. I love it. Thank you. Good morning, Matt. What is up, kind sir? Lewis wants to donate the autographed copy of my film 1903 for the prize. Now that would also be yeah. So that would also be autographed by everybody that was involved in the film. So we'll put that up too. Here, 1 second here, pal. Let me do that. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. Thank you. So we are going to check and see here real quick. We're going to check the donations again. I'm going to put Mike in there. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. Like I said, guys, we're just getting started with this. We are just now getting started. Trisha, good morning. How are you? I love it. Highly suggest you get down to Malvern Manor. Outstanding place. Thank you for saying that, Gina. I appreciate that. We have fun here. That is for sure. We definitely have fun. Here in a bit, if I can, I might try to share a photograph that we got from last week. God bless it, terrifying. Still trying to wrap my brain around it. So yeah. All right. So now let's see here. I'm gonna hold off on this real quick. Make sure that Got a lot of things going on here. Good morning. Good morning, Angela. Good morning. All right. Kurt says loves toys. Oh, that's great. Malvern Manor is a blast. Had a blast investigating it. That's great. I love it. So I am trying to see. There's our pal. Okay. Nick will be popping in here pretty quick. Yeah, it very well could be, Little Miss Inez. It very well could be. Thank you, Tori. And Kurt says that we're at 250 now of the match since he mentioned $500 match. So he's going to match up to $500. So we got 250 so far. And guys, real quick, we've got
What's
our
up?
buddy Nick. What's up, bro?
Good.
How you doing, man?
Good. Just
Doing
working
great,
away.
man. We're just raising some money, We're doing our thing.
Nice. Yeah, I wanted to drop in really quick before I have to travel and just, give my support and love and everything like that to you guys over there. So, it's crazy life, man, the journey and stuff, and we're all faced with challenges, but I think this is great what you're doing, Josh.
Oh, thanks, brother. Thank you. Now, let's talk shop here for a second. You got a lot of stuff going on.
Oh, yeah.
You got a lot of stuff going on. Now, what's coming up next for you?
First, I have to shave because I've been taking care of a baby.
How is the baby?
And then baby's good, sleeping right now. And I've been editing all morning. So working on Deathwalker, editing 20 episodes right now. Working on a deal for Domestic to be released. We got a premiere coming up August 20th. You're going to be at it, which I'm super excited for you to be there. We got a lot of people coming. Merch is going to be there. Robert Merch, Ouija board expert. We're premiering that in Tonawanda, New York at the Riviera Theater, August 20th, Deathwalker for our American kind of screening. So we're excited about that. We have a ton of press behind it. We're going to show some sneak peek of what's to come. We have a Q&A. We have an after party. VIP tickets are already sold out, which is crazy.
That's
it's a huge theater. So very historic, very haunted. So, I thought, hey, why not do it at a haunted theater?
Why not, dude? I love that.
So just Walker, man, it's been a lot. We filmed 40 episodes, 20 last year, 20 this year. It got released in the United Kingdom, in Canada. So in Canada, you can see it on CTV Sci-Fi Channel, which is all main broadcast there on CTV. And then in United Kingdom, it's on Discovery Plus and on the Really channel. So, free channel. Really channel, which is in the United Kingdom, so pretty much everyone can see it. And then if you got Discovery Plus in the United Kingdom, you can see it, but not in America yet. But
not yet.
The deal is going to be better. It's going to be bigger. More people will be able to see it in America, and I'm excited, man.
That's so cool. That's what I was telling everybody before we got you on here. I was like, look, if you ever want to feel lazy, just talk to Nick Groff for 5 minutes. You know what I mean? And you will feel like a lazy piece of trash. And so, yeah, that's what I was kind of talking you up a little bit there. But yeah.
Nice, man. I just like to keep motivated. I look at life a little bit differently since a kid. I've been driven on trying to explore, the other possibilities than just the life we're just destined to live, in a sense. I think we're put here for a bigger purpose, and really I'm just trying to drive anything that I want to try to conquer. If it's a mountain with Lost Limbs Foundation with my couch, climbing up that, Mount Washington, or Spartan Beast Race running 14 miles. So I like the balance of life, where I feel my body feels good, I'm mentally balanced in a positive state, because I go to such negative locations and decrepit locations.
Yeah.
So I'm always trying to stay fit in the gym and balance my life like that, and train for something massive. I was messaging you guys. I sent you guys a video last night. I literally had 2 hours of sleep from taking care of up at 5 a.m. editing for 5 hours from 5 to 10, and then editing throughout the day. Then I'd stopped and I went to the gym, hit it
Yeah.
hard back.
You hit it hard. That's the understatement of the century. What were you? Okay, look, I'm going to walk you through this. It looks like Nick is on AstroTurf, okay? And he has something chained to his stomach. What? And you're pushing a giant tractor tire at the same time. So you're
Yeah,
pushing a tractor tire, which weighs how much?
that one was like 225, and then
Oh,
pulling 225.
so then you're pulling 225 behind you as well.
Yeah, it's a new routine I threw into the mix to so like at the end of workout with core, and if I yesterday was like tricep, so I was doing all tricep exercises, and then at the end of it I like to push for endurance and strengthening. And I did legs too, I think. So I was kind of driving on doing that. Tessa and I were going to release a video. Tessa and I started training because I was rating Mike Couch last night. That's why I sent you guys the G Crew the video, because I started training
Yeah.
really hard a couple months to do another big, huge challenge that we're going to do for Unlimited Journey coming up probably at the end of the year or something.
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah,
I'm all
I'm
about it.
excited.
You're a freaking beast, man. Like I can't even say it. It's
I'm
crazy
just
to me. It's crazy.
living it every second. Yeah. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's been cool, man. So just working on a lot of stuff. Traveling today, and then I'll be back
Mhm.
Sunday. So there's always something. I'm just I'm just pushing forward in so many different ideas and concepts and stuff like that. It's like you, man. You always have multiple projects that you're working on, and you're always doing
All the
something
time.
from books to films. Like your films are cool, man. Your narratives are really tight. I love what you do too, and then you're running G Crew over here. It's like you
Oh,
got
man.
stuff going on.
It's fun. It's fun stuff. I
Yeah,
love it.
man.
But
Yeah.
brother, I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping by and supporting our cause today. For our friend Jenna,
That's
which I know you met Jenna back when you were here, filming lockdown, um, it's like she was the one that was here, like freaking vacuuming the floors and sweating her ass
yeah,
off and all that stuff too. So
yeah,
yeah, man, just trying to teamwork make the dream work. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
yeah, dude.
Great doing. Especially it raises awareness. People are faced with, like we were talking about, challenges, and the hope is to never give up mentally and just kind of push forward with whatever physical stuff limits us.
Yeah,
And I think what you're doing is great, especially Melvin Manor. It's Peace Jenna and everything that I've been through there with paranormal lockdown, like living there, but you're there every day. So, it's the least
yeah.
I can do. Just stopping in and giving my support and love. I think sometimes that's what it's all about for people that need it. It's just that extra boost or that uplifting mentality can really do a big difference. So I'm all about it, dude.
Awesome. Well, brother, I'll let you get back to it. Enjoy the baby, and we will talk to you soon. Travel safe, my friend.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. Take care,
Later, pal.
everyone. Bye.
All right, guys. So that was Mr. Nick Groff right there showing his support, of course, for our good friend Jenna. So guys, I'm gonna get back to this real quick, and then we're gonna start giving some fun stuff away here. Because why not? Why not? Let's do this. I'm going to refresh the page and I'm going to bring up that. There we are. Then go to see all. And I may have to add a few more here. Let's see. Yes, I do. Our buddy Tom. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Christopher. Let's see. I'm just putting in the names, guys. Okay, perfect. All right. So guys, we're gonna stop this real quick. We're gonna stop this for this prize right here. And just as a reminder, okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you guys again real quick. We have these really cool stone Malvern Manor coasters. We have the Haunted magazine featuring the Great American Ghost Trip, which is signed by Richard Estep, Sarah, myself, like all of us that were involved in the magazine itself. And then we have this really cool hunk of random wood that was just in the lobby of Malvern Manor, signed by Brian, Rochelle, and Mustafa from Ghost Hunters. So that is what is coming up right now. And now, guys, if you do win this, all I need from you is a private message, like on Facebook or whatever, and I'm going to need your mailing address. Okay. So we're going to see if we can get this going here. I'm going to go ahead and spin the little wheel. All right. So it looks like Annie Waters is our first winner. So Annie, I'm going to write your name down here real quick. And I'm going to put on the magazine, coasters, and signed wood. Because that's how I do it. 1 second, guys. I'm going to kind of set this off to the side here for a moment. Okay, perfect. So I think what we're going to do now is we're going to take a very short little break. We have roughly 50 minutes now before our next celebrity guest pops in and says hello. So I am going to then grab what needs to be brought in here for our next giveaway. And while we do that, I'm going to bring up the live feed of the hallway. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm probably going to use the restroom, and then I will be right back doing all this fun stuff. So 1 second here, guys. All right, guys, we are back here. All right, perfect. I love this. Amber, I believe you're absolutely correct. I believe our friend Miss Jenna is going to absolutely fucking just annihilate cancer. You know what I mean? I think so too. I think so too. And a little update here, guys. Kurt has done and matched the $500 as promised because we hit the $500, and so now we got the 1,000. So that's pretty cool, guys. Like we're just getting started. We haven't even been streaming an hour yet. Okay, and that right there, guys, is the power of the positivity, right? And that is the goal of all of this, is to just do something positive and something fun. And gosh, man, it's like this is the only way that I knew how to help, right? It's like let's do some giveaway stuff from Malvern Manor, right? Let's do like some live investigation stuff, which, guys, later tonight, I cannot wait for you to see what we have planned. Okay. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be a lot of fun too. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I'll know that. So, let me look. I'm just going to check in here, and we're going to check the numbers, and then I'm going to clear out our former, right? Clear that out. Guys, this is amazing. $19,835 so far for our great friend Jenna. And we're just getting started. Absolutely love this. So we're going to keep this going. Cynthia, Nikki, Brett, guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of this stuff. So this is great. Let's see here. Cynthia, Kurt, as we just mentioned, Troy, thank you. Travis, thank you. Guys, it's phenomenal. So I was gonna do this next one here. At a $20 limit. Okay. So I'm already put our friend Cynthia into the drawing, right? Then I'm going to put in Troy. I can type. God in heaven. And then Travis. I wore my glasses today, guys, just because I knew this was going to be tough. Travis, I'm putting you in twice. Travis, your name is in twice because you doubled what I'm asking for here, okay? So your name is in twice. So what we have now, guys, what we have kind of for this hour here coming up here. That and there I am. Okay. So what we have, guys, is we have the autographed copy of The Devil's Coming to Get Me, which is all about Malvern Manor, written by our good pal Richard Estep. There's the autographs and all that fun stuff inside. Gosh, it's great. Absolutely great. We have the book. We have this piece of wood that is the original stairs of Malvern Manor. This is the original wood used for the staircase leading up to the front door of Malvern Manor that has been carved into the shape of the state of Iowa with a picture then of the manor engraved into it. It's super cool. Super good stuff. So that is what we have right now. So we got the wood, the book, and one other little piece that I wanted to throw into the mix too, because this little thing is disgusting. For those of you that enjoy haunted objects. This, which and here's what's weird. I know some of you right now, I know some of you are looking at this and they're like, oh my gosh, she's so adorable. She's so beautiful. And no, she's not. She's absolutely terrifying. She's disgusting. She has a little string here on her back so you can kind of hang her wherever. You could maybe put her on your Christmas tree. If you had like a haunted object Christmas tree, this would be the perfect addition for sure. But God in heaven, she's just nasty. She has been hanging out in Gracie's room for the last God knows how long here at Malvern Manor. I have another doll that's coming later that she's going to have to be a giveaway in and of herself because she's huge. She's terrifying. It's absolutely disgusting. The more of these haunted objects that we can get out of here, the better. All right. So this is what I'm saying. If you want in the drawing, it's going to be $20 or higher, a donation of 20 or higher to get into the drawing itself. Okay. And we're just going to keep this going. I'm going to check here real quick just so I can kind of try to stay on top of everything. There we are. Perfect. Okay, guys. So we are still current. All right. So keep the donations coming. Again, the original stairs of Malvern Manor, with a photo or a picture, engraved of Malvern Manor onto the front there. The autographed Richard Estes book, The Devil's Coming to Get Me, which is a fantastic book. I will say, honestly, I'm not trying to be biased or anything like that. It's a really, really good read. And then, of course, we have the nasty little haunted object thing, which, gosh, she's just nasty. She's just absolutely terrifying. Some of the haunted objects that I'm going to be bringing out later, too, are just bizarre. And some of them, like I said, even have like pieces of documentation that you can, like where it came from, how we acquired it, basically, all that fun stuff. So yeah, that is something that should be interesting. And also, Miss Annie Waters, if you are out there listening right now, you were the one that won. I don't know if you saw that, but you did win. And I need you to message me in some way, shape, or form and get me your mailing address so we can get your prizes out to you, because Annie was the one that won before the first round there. So, guys, let's see. How are we doing on time? This is perfect. So we have 30 minutes right now. So what I think I'm going to do for 30 minutes, actually, maybe a little less because we have Miss Stormy Daniel coming on at 11 o'clock Central Time, noon Eastern. I think I'm going to go back into the Shadow Man hallway, and we are going to see. Let me see here. Did Christopher Osborne get in the drawing? That's me. I missed it. No, yes. So Trish, I did put you in the drawing. That last one. Yes, I did. You know what? That's actually a really good point there, Rick. Which, guys, by the way, the coasters that I had before were actually made by Rick, and I have another set of those coasters made by Rick that are coming up here soon as well. Oh, that's great. Amber, that's great. Keep us posted for sure. And yes, Carol, if you're still watching, I did see your comment. This broadcast will be saved. We'll be able to go back. Jenna can watch it from start to finish if she wanted to. So yeah, absolutely. This is something that we can all just kind of hang on to, you know? So for the next 20 minutes or so, I'm going to go back there. And I'm going to attempt to investigate in some way, shape, or form. Now, again, what we have is, let's see, I'm going to mute the microphone real quick. But here, what we have back here, guys, in the Shadow Man hallway is on the left-hand side of the screen, you'll see a chair sitting there. The chair has a motion detector on it. In the center of the floor, we have this really cool carousel that is also a REM pod. You can kind of see the antenna coming up from the bottom there, and then all the way towards the back by where that lantern is kind of flickering in the back there. We have the black mirror that is also then in sync or in tandem or whatever you want to call it with a sister mirror in the attic of the Velisca axe murder house. So Angie, real quick here, I'm going to post this. No, I'm not. 1 second. Okay. Angie, real quick, right here is the link for Jenna's GoFundMe account. And so right now what we're doing, everything that is up for giveaway here is the Malvern Manor, Iowa cutout piece of original wood that we have here, the original steps. We have the Malvern Manor book, The Devil's Coming to Get Me, written by my good friend Richard Estep. And then, of course, we have this weird little haunted object doll thing. I mean, she is porcelain too, by the way, guys. She is a porcelain doll and absolutely disgusting, if I do say so myself. So what I am going to do is I'm going to cruise back there. Can't click nor copy. Interesting. Let me see if I can fix that. Absolutely. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate it. Katie, thank you very much for that. Punt the doll. Exactly. Could not agree more. Get the dang doll out of here, guys. So again, any donation of $20 or more will put you into this drawing. Oh, thank you. Okay. Denise says the link works on her. Okay. It is quite a long link, and I do apologize for that, guys. I wish there was a way I could hyperlink it and just leave it at the top. Jill, thank you so much, dear. Thank you. Jill is another one who has kicked cancer's ass, and so she is quite the inspiration. What do you mean she's adorable? Who? The doll? Cynthia. You are out of your mind, madam. She is not adorable. My God in heaven. Did I see your challenge? No, Darren, I missed it. 1 second. Let me see here. Let me try to find it if I can. That's funny. I think Kim should bring her dolls over for a doll room that Josh could sit in for an hour. Josh isn't going to make it an hour. I'm going down. I'm going down there right now, wise ass. All right. I'll be back here in a few, guys. 1 second here. I'm just going to fiddle around with this, and then I'm on my way. All right, guys, it's just me. I hope you can. Oh, okay. So you can kind of hear when I trip that. it plays a creepy little tune. And then this lights up nice and pretty as well. Right, loud. So guys, that's me that's tripping that real quick. I'm not sure if you can hear this or not. However, there is some movement or something going on in this restroom over here. I have the door closed. Hello? Did I hear you moving around? It was weird. It sounded like footsteps or something was kind of shuffling around in that restroom over there. So if that was you, maybe knock on a wall or something. And guys, just to be clear, that's all me. That's all me. To be clear, like also what I'm going to do is throughout the night and throughout the day, I'm going to be taking this tablet with me. I'll be taking my cell phone with me. It'll be more in depth. It'll be more like one on one. And it'll certainly be longer investigations throughout the day. So, yeah, I figured we could go up and cruise in like Hank's room, things like that. Maybe try on his clothes, something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anything noteworthy so far was the footsteps and the movement in that restroom over there. Is there anybody else that wants to come out and talk to us? It was kind of funny. So, like yesterday and last night, I had this kind of set up and ready to go. So I could just get here in the morning and just kind of. This door here beside me was open this morning. And I know for a fact that I had it shut because I didn't want to have to mess with it. Plus, I had the light, wanted it. Was just wide open. So at some point throughout the evening, that door had opened itself. There. Gosh dang it. I know you guys aren't hearing this. I know you're not hearing this. That sounded like a knock coming from the inside of room number 2. Hello? We also have some very happy birds outside. Could you come up to one of these devices that I have over here? Is there a way that you could touch that camera? So guys, other than the shuffling and that weird knock that I've heard, that's literally all that's really happened so far. Um, Obviously, I'm hoping for more later. Like I said, this is going to be a lot more interactive here, especially as the day goes along. You know, upstairs we'll be going in the attic. Of course, later on, I'm going to have my good pal Johnny Hauser that's going to be here with me on site, and we're going to put him in all sorts of weird positions because I mean that's just kind of how we play the game, you know. Um, so we'll probably put Johnny up in the attic alone for an hour, four, or whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Um, but yeah, so it's going to be a lot more. Hey, hello. No idea. All right, guys. So I'm gonna cruise over and get set back up and all that, and then we're gonna keep going with all this fun stuff. We're getting ready for Miss Stormy Daniels here in the next 15 minutes, so it should be good. So I will see you guys in just a minute. All right, guys. What is up? I am back. All right. So we are going to go through this real quick here. I just want to see. I would love to sit by that mirror down there. Favorite place is the manor. Sorry, late. Hey, don't apologize, Matt. We're glad to have you, my friend. Glad to have you. It's crazy. So Kurt had called and said that things were going off as I was exiting. Crazy. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to look here at some of the names here that we got. Cassie, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to put you down here. Then our buddy Rick. Rick, you are getting in there twice. There we are. That's awesome. It's awesome. All right, guys. So like I said, we have about 9 minutes left, and Miss Stormy Daniels should be joining us very soon. I'm going to send her a text real quick and see if she got it. Whoops. And while I'm waiting, I'm also going to reshare out the GoFundMe link here. If that can go through, perfect. I love it. Jenna, my dear, welcome. We love you too, Jenna. Absolutely. And this is like, seriously, this is something that I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Because we love you, we care about you, and that's why we wanted to do this. You know what I mean? It's a shitty situation, and we're trying to make it as positive as possible. So it's absolutely my pleasure. Yes, Rick. So that's just it. So we have considered, yes, live stream cams at each location, and there's more locations that are going to be coming soon. So what we're trying to do with these mirrors is my buddy Thomas, actually, this is his brainchild. These are his mirrors. And ultimately, I think his goal was 10 different locations, all kind of linking, and all that stuff. So it's very interesting. Yeah, Kurt, absolutely. Kurt's the owner of the building, and it scares the absolute shit out of him, he says. And it's no lie, guys. Like, I'm here all the time, and I have become more jumpy than I have been ever in my entire life. I'm usually on a pretty laid back dude. But yeah. Oh, here's a great question that Kurt is also asking. If we did a pancake feed with the Pancake Man from Omaha, $8 a plate, who would show up? Right? Like, that's an excellent question. And here's Thomas right here as well. And we will be activating McIntyre Villa on Tuesday. So that's interesting news. So now, guys, that would be 3 locations coming on Tuesday. So that's excellent. I love sitting down with Thomas and talking shop with him about all this crazy stuff. It's a lot of fun. All right. Perfect. Yeah. Sounds like Rick's interested. Cynthia's interested. Travis is interested. Ozzy from Colorado. I love pancakes. I love it. It's good stuff. All right, guys. All right. Doing good so far, guys. We are doing good. We're still doing absolutely amazing here. Down for pancakes. All right. So, guys, right now, again, we have 3 items that are going to go out to the lucky winner or whatever, and which we'll be drawing for. I mean, probably right after we get done um, talking with Stormy, we'll probably go ahead and draw for this. But just again, just to kind of as a reminder, and I'll kind of make myself a little bigger here on the screen so you can see. We have this really cool piece of wood, which was actually carved from the original staircase of Malvern Manor, which is now in the shape of Iowa. And then it has Malvern Manor that has been etched into the front. And then, of course, we have the Devil's Coming to Get Me book by our pal Richard Estep. I actually also wrote forward for this book. It is autographed by everyone involved has autographed this book, so it's pretty cool. And then of course, we have this nasty little porcelain doll. Ugh, that's just she's just god awful, if we're being honest. Like, I understand she has like little angel wings and things like that. She's god awful. She's disgusting. We don't like her. So the sooner that somebody wins this prize and gets her the hell out of here, the better. So if we're being honest. Yeah, a pancake feed on Saturday morning. Eat and explore the manor included in the $8. That's a heck of a deal right there, guys. All profits go to Jenna, of course. Yeah, that would be great. What do you mean, Gina? You say you love her. What is this? No, absolutely not. There's nothing to love about this. Look at her. Like, she is so disturbing. Again, porcelain doll, and she's got this weird little string thing in the back that I assume that you hang on like a Christmas tree or something, which, oh, good Lord. Like, she is just a nasty little customer. What do you mean, aw? What do you mean she's like, aw? No, absolutely not. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Super creepy is exactly what I'm thinking about this as well. Super creepy. Not cool. And guys, again, like as far as the creepy dolls and haunted objects that we have, the next round of things that I have coming is definitely includes a very interesting haunted object, not from this location, but it's been chilling here for the past 2 years now, 3 years, maybe 2 years. But yeah. See, that's a fair point too, Rick. She's been married to you forever. Absolutely nothing's going to scare her. So, yeah. Amazing. So yeah. I had the pleasure to hang out with Rick and Gina yesterday. For a bit, because Rick and Gina were the ones that donated those Malvern Manor coasters, the stone coasters, and there's another set of those coming very soon as well. They're very, very cool. Very good stuff. Katie, thank you so much. Yeah, Gina wants that doll, Jennifer. You're absolutely right. And guys, we have our special guest right here. Everybody welcome Miss Stormy Daniels. What's up, my dear?
What's up, darling? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing all right. I'm here in Miami for an adult convention, and here we are.
I love it. I love it. What is the weather like in Miami right now?
Sticky. But that might be the convention.
I'm glad you made the joke before I did. That's good. I like it. It's good stuff. Well, thank you first and foremost. Thank you for taking the time and hanging out with us. It's a really cool cause that we're doing for our friend Jenna. But yeah, thank you very much.
Of course. Anything for you, even though you made me sleep there all by myself.
It is what it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to go tend to the children, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah.
now I wanna pick your brain a little bit. Tell everybody about Spooky Babes. I wanna hear about Spooky Babes.
You want to hear? So we started Spooky Babes about 2.5 years ago. Me and my partner, co-star, Justin Loop, after a lot of really weird things were happening in my house in New Orleans. And I didn't know anything about the paranormal shows. I didn't know any of the paranormal investigators, but Justin was a big fan of all the television shows and you guys and stuff. So we tried to reach out to someone, to get them to come and investigate my house and tell me if I was crazy or what was going on. And no one responded to us. And after months and months of all these like terrible things going on in this house, I mean, I'm talking like straight out of a horror movie. We had like the infestation, knocking, scratching, things flying across the room. I put cameras in. We got shadow figures. My boyfriend at the time's guitar literally just broke in half, like sitting on the stand. Like
Oh my god.
I was getting attacked. Everybody that came over to the house had some sort of incident happen. The only one who wasn't affected for some reason was my daughter, which kind of is the opposite of what you would think. My animals were acting weird. And so it just started to escalate to the point where I couldn't sleep. I was having like all these health problems. So since none of the paranormal investigators would come to us, we decided to go to them. So we went to a location that was, that had people come in. As you have a location there at Malvern Manor, of
Sure,
course.
yeah.
And so if they wouldn't come to us, we went to them and cornered them in their own in their own environment and showed them some of the footage that I had, some of the evidence. Things started going crazy when I was there. Really, I thought we were going to just go and have them come to my house or just do 1 or 2 investigations to sort of prove to myself, one, that I wasn't crazy, and prove to my then boyfriend that I wasn't a liar, because he thought I was crazy too, or making it up. And then one thing led to another, and we got bit by the paranormal bug. And then the pandemic happened and didn't have anything else to do. So Justin and I spent a year and a half living on my tour bus, just investigating all of these amazing places. And we have about 16 episodes now. They're, almost done being edited. And I'm just, honestly, everybody wants to see the show. And the only reason why I kind of backed off on pushing it is because I did VH1 Surreal Life, and that airs this September. So I didn't want to have competing shows. And let's be completely honest, I want to ride off of VH1's publicity to get more money for my show and more attention. So I want to kind of release
Yeah.
mine after that airs. But
Yeah, that
what
makes
a lot
sense.
of people don't know is that Spooky Babes is completely self-funded. I paid for all of it. I invested almost $300,000 in my own money to get all the proper film equipment, all the proper paranormal tools, the bus, the film crew. It's top notch. But I didn't want to have an investor, and I didn't want to have a production company behind me, because I didn't want anybody to feel like, I was faking evidence or anything like that. But we got some crazy stuff. You've seen some of it. I've showed you some.
Yep, definitely. And I remember specifically even seeing some of the things that you showed me from your own personal house that was just ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't live there anymore.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
awesome, though. Now, what is one like it's crazy to me to think, like, you have this show and you're going to all these different haunted locations, sometimes just back to back. What is one, like, thing that you have taken away from that? Like, immersing yourself into this weird paranormal world. What is one thing that you've really taken away from that?
I actually have 2 answers for that. I get asked that quite a bit, like, how has your life changed, or what is the big thing? And one I'll tell you is I'm not afraid to die anymore.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of suffering because I'm a bit of a pussy. Like, I don't want it to hurt. But I'm not afraid of actually death. Like, I know that there's definitely something else out there. And some dark, twisted part of me is a little excited to know what it is. And the other
It's
biggest
kinda
thing
weird, right? Yeah.
I know, right? And I think that the other big thing is that anything is possible now. Like, I have seen things in the last 2.5 years that I would, before that time period, I would have thought there's no way it existed. I'll never say never again. I'll put it that way. I told you before, like, you could legit be like, "Hey, Stormy, there's a unicorn in the kitchen," and I might, and I'll be like, maybe there's a unicorn in the kitchen. I mean, I have seen things, and I mean, nothing is beyond the realm of possibilities, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No, this question here. What advice as a woman paranormal investigator would you give to any woman investigator joining the field? That's a great question.
It is, but the reason it's kind of sad because there shouldn't. What is? I mean, not to be vulgar, but
exactly,
what does my vagina have to do with investigating? I mean, unless I'm going to stick
right.
a K2 meter up my, you know what I mean? Like, I used to get told all the time, like, oh my God, Stormy Daniels is the best female director in the adult business. No offense, but my vagina hasn't directed shit. We rarely get along anyway,
Right.
honestly.
Exactly.
So I don't think that there's any real difference between a male paranormal investigator and a woman. I mean, it's all about the individual. And if somebody tries to tell you otherwise, tell them to stick it up their ass. Sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's just my.
No, I think that's perfect advice. I would absolutely 100% agree with you. That's great.
I mean, a lot of people try to say women are more sensitive because we're more emotional. But honestly, I think the I won't say his name because anyway, but I think the best paranormal investigator out there, most sensitive and empathic, is a male. The one I know of is not a woman anyway. So I don't know. I just try to move away from all those sexist stereotypes. Oh, a woman's better at this, or anyway. I'll get down off my soapbox now.
Yeah. No, it makes sense though. There is a weird little stigma that kind of is attached to all this. Like and you do see a lot of men in the field. However, I will say this, the majority of people that are coming through are female. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, the loudest screams I've heard have come from a man too, by the way. I think I don't know why. I don't know who Curtis is, but the answer to that is yes. He's asking if I want to investigate, and because I'm actually going to Costa Rica this July. So
you know Kurt. Kurt is the owner here of Malvern Manor. You know Kurt. You've met. Yep. And so he owns some property in Costa Rica. It's right next to this really creepy thing. Like there was a mass murder that happened. Like Kurt could fill you in on all the details, but it's gory and nasty and 100% open.
Sorry.
So yeah. Yes, Kurt, Josh screams, but oh my gosh. Great stuff. But Stormy, I want to thank you so much for stopping in here and taking the time for this really cool cause. I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Thank you for having me. And I'll be seeing you soon, I hope.
Yes, I hope so too. We're definitely should hang out for sure.
Yep. All right. Good luck. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right, guys. So Miss Daniels, I love it. Super, super nice lady. Very intelligent lady. Yeah, what a cool answer to that, right? What a cool answer to that. Yeah. Kurt, it sounds like she's down. And Kurt, I think she's going to be here sooner than you actually realize. So yeah, she's coming soon. She's coming soon. And then, so that's just it, is we could set it up, get the details out there, and start setting that up, because that would be amazing. Lindsay, what is up? How we doing? It's good to see you. What do we got here? Lewis, what do you know? Come on. Josh does scream with Demon Baby. Look, the Demon Baby is different. Maybe I'll put the Demon Baby up for auction. Maybe we'll do that. That thing is nasty. So right now, the stream is airing on the Malvern Manor Facebook page, my personal Facebook page, and then I believe my YouTube page as well. So yeah, that's the only three places that it's streaming right now. That's why I'm continuously asking people to share out the stream or do whatever you guys do. Work your magic. Definitely work your magic. I'm going to keep looking here, and I'm going to be posting this link yet again. Guys, this is where you can donate. This is Jenna's GoFundMe page. I am going to refresh that page, in fact, and see kind of where we're at. We are at $19,925, guys. This is phenomenal. I'm going to be doing the drawing here momentarily. For anybody that's donating $20 or more. And again, I'm going to go over the prizes here with you all just a moment. Let's see here. Diane Kitchell, we got you. Matthew Fritz, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, Kurt. So I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting there. So yeah. Good stuff. Let's see here. Oh, there's the GoFundMe page. So Katie, thank you so much for posting that, for that link there as well. And throw in a Malvern Manor t-shirt as well. We can do that. We can definitely make that happen. Okay. So what? Yeah, honestly, like Gina, this is just amazing, right? Like absolutely amazing. The amount of support and love that we have seen so far. And I mean, guys, we're just getting started here, and that's what makes it even cooler. You know, Mike, I tried. I was trying to like pin that link in it. I'm unable to do so here on StreamYard, or at least I don't know how to do that. If you have an idea of how to do that, like definitely hit me up, brother. I would love to hear that. Oh no, Lindsay. Oh my God, dear. No. So far we've raised over 1,000 so far. Like Jenna's page has already been established. It's already been running. God, I wish we could do that. I wish we could get $19,000 in a couple hours for Jenna for sure. But so far we're just over $1,000 so far, which is still outstanding. So yeah. Malvern Manor shirt. Now I really want to win. Absolutely. Yeah, the only problem with that, yeah, maybe on the banner in StreamYard, and maybe that's it, is I'll have to play around with those settings, which I do plan to do on the next little break that I take here. I will try that. That's an excellent idea. I just didn't want to mess anything up while I'm live because let's be honest, I mess things up all the time. I'm trying my best here, guys. I'm trying my best. Do I take bribes? Not exactly. Not exactly. Yeah, $1,000 is still absolutely amazing considering we've only been going since 9:30, only since 9:30 this morning. It's like under 2 hours and we've raised over $1,000, guys. It's just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Yeah, work gets in the way sometimes, doesn't it, Kat? Oh my gosh. It's so great. It's so great. Oh, Olivia, my friend, how are you? Just saw your live now. Don't know what you need me to donate, but I'm game for giving some money tomorrow on pay. I love that. Thank you. So what you're helping with is our friend Jenna up here is battling cancer right now. And Jenna was actually one of the founding members of what we now call Malvern Manor. So I mean, quite literally, without Jenna, without the amazing support of the Fricke family themselves, like Malvern Manor wouldn't exist. I want people to understand that literally Malvern Manor would probably just be a parking lot at this point in time. It certainly wouldn't be doing what it's doing now. So it's because of them and because of people like Jenna and her family that this building even exists for weirdos like us, that we can come and we can investigate and all that fun stuff. So I mean, that is what we are. That is what we're donating to, is this amazing cause to help out our friend Jenna. So yeah, let's see here. Can donate on a credit card through GoFundMe. That's a good piece of info. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm very sorry to hear that. Oh, Olivia, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Yeah, definitely. And reach out if you need anything. You know what I mean? Just please reach out. Like I'm always here, like you bend my ear, do whatever. Always, you know that. So please, let's see here. Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, guys. So here we go. I'm going to refresh this stream one more time. A donation of $20 or more, and it gets you the original piece of staircase here. God bless. I see I'm screwing things up already. The original stairs to Malvern Manor carved into the shape of the state of Iowa, then with Malvern Manor etched into it on the other side here. Very cool piece of memorabilia. And honest to God, like, I mean, there's none, like, there's only a few of these, in existence. And then, of course, we have Richard Estep, his book, The Devil's Coming to Get Me, the story here of Malvern Manor, autographed by literally everybody that was involved in the book, which I also wrote the foreword to. And then, of course, this creepy little porcelain doll, nasty little thing that I hate even touching, like just gross little porcelain angel thing. But yes, so that's what's going up. I am going to, like I said, I'm going to refresh everything real quick. I'm going to bring this back up, and then I'm just going to kind of see where we're at here, guys. William, my friend, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. This is phenomenal. Cynthia, you are not helping. Gina says, sweet baby. Cynthia says, oh, she's so adorable. Yeah, Lindsay knows. Me and creepy dolls, we do not get along. So, guys, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get after this because we got to keep moving. Let's see who wins. Again. Oh, you mamma jammas. You got it. Rick Gray. I'm writing down wood, sign, book, creepy ass doll, and shirt. Okay? There you are. So, guys, get with me or whatever. Rick, Gina, if you guys wanted to, if you wanted to get with me in some way, by either coming down here, I could come to you in some way, or I could mail it, whatever is easiest for you guys. You guys have done so much, for this so far. Like, let me meet you halfway or something, anything. But guys, that's that right there. So what? This is good stuff, guys. I love this. Yeah, Gina's all happy now. Gina's all happy. She got her damn creepy. Oh God. That's so bad. Matt, did I not? One second here, pal. You can call me on my bullcrap. Let me see. If I didn't, I'm writing your name down right now so I make sure you're in the next one then. Okay? Okay? Like, yeah. I'm writing your name down. Ah, thank you, Kurt. Okay. Sounds good. All right, guys. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to come right back to the stream. Then we're going to do some more fun stuff. You'll donate $20 more if I kiss the baby. Interesting. Don't encourage her, guys. Don't encourage her. Not with tongue, you sickos. Listen. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'm holding you to it. $20. $20 here. Oh, God in heaven. Okay. Okay. We're going to get through this, right? Oh, God. If my lips fall off or something, I'm going to be very disappointed. And Cynthia, $20. So that's $40 to kiss the dang doll. Oh, my God, guys. No peck. What do you mean no peck? That's all you could do. I'm not going to be a weirdo about this. $20 to kiss the doll. So that is $60. Oh my God. All right. $60 I'm kissing the doll. Guys, $60 I'll kiss this doll. Oh God. This is so freaking hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my God. See, Patrick gets it. Patrick gets it. Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I'm doing this. So Colin will give you $20 too. That's $80 more. I'm kissing the doll. I'm kissing the doll. Here we go. Can you guys see this? Okay. Christ on a crutch. This is so disgusting. I don't want to do this. God. I don't want to do this. Oh my God. So nasty. So nasty. I'm done kissing the doll. Oh my God. Oh God, this is so bad. Yeah, we might need a priest. Look, I need an old priest and a young priest. Oh my God. Yeah, it's getting intense. It's getting intense over here, Jamie. Oh my God. I don't know if I'm up to date on my shots or not. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Nasty. Just absolutely nasty. The shit that I do for you guys. I swear to God, this is great. All for a good cause. All for a good cause. Y'all better make good on those donations. Damn it. Y'all better make good on them. Here we are. We are over $20,000 now, guys. This is phenomenal. Guys, oh my God, I love it. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go wash my mouth out with some stuff. I don't know. Maybe set my lips on fire as well. And you know what, Katie? I think Mitch is doing okay. You may actually be hearing from Mitch sooner than you think. But yeah, so amazing. Jenna, don't worry. We took pictures. You're fine. We got this. We got your back, girl. We got your back. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. Go find some scope, and then I will be back momentarily. So yes, one quick second here, please. My God.
So, is he gone? Yeah? Oh, thank God. So, guys, it's just us. If you don't know who is speaking to you right now, if you just look over here in the shot, I am the dapper, well-spoken alien on the wall by the name of Mitch. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm kind of the unofficial fifth member of G Crew. And if you don't know what the G Crew is, the G Crew is our friend Josh and his buddy Johnny Hauser, Nick Groff, and Chad Lindbergh. And it's those four buttheads that like get together once a week and prank call their friends and things like that. But everybody knows that everybody is really just tuning in because of me. I mean, I am basically the show. Without me, the G Crew wouldn't really exist. But anyway, why we are here today is we are trying to raise some money for a really good cause for our friend Jenna Fricke. And if you guys don't know Jenna, she's a super sweet girl. And she got a crap ton of support from all of us over here at the G Crew and all of you who are tuning in right now. I need to make this quick because Josh could be back at like any minute, and I don't want that to happen because I don't want him to feel like I'm trying to steal his thunder. But why we are here is we are raising money for Jenna. We are raising money for an insanely good cause here, and that is why we are doing what we are doing. As Josh has already mentioned, there is a ton of stuff that is coming down the pipe. We're just getting started here, guys. This is just kind of the beginning portion of the day here, right? So we are hearing from every single member of the G Crew. That means Nick Groff, Chad Lindbergh, obviously Josh, you're hearing from way too much. And of course, our pal Johnny Hauser is going to be here later doing some live investigations for you. And this is going to be absolutely epic. It'll be a lot of fun. We're going to put him in some probably pretty hairy situations. He just doesn't realize it yet. But that's neither here nor there. Guys, also on the lineup, we have like Stormy Daniels. Stormy Daniels is going to be stopping by. She's going to be showing her support as well. We also have our good pal Dustin Perry. Dustin is actually one of the kindest humans I've ever met in my entire life. And then, of course, Steve Shippey, the one and only Steve Shippey. And Steve, I talked to Steve on the phone last night. Steve says he has a surprise of some sort up his sleeve, and we don't know exactly what that is. But guys, Josh, throughout the day, is going to be giving away, we're talking free overnight stays at Malvern Manor. We have 2 different G Crew autographed pictures that does not have me on it yet. We have a Destination Fear autographed picture, free copy of The Devil's Coming to Get Me, free haunted objects from Malvern Manor. Check this out. What if you, as one of the prizes, what if we did a host the show with G Crew for a night? What if we did something like that? And then, of course, we could also do a FaceTime. You know, we could give away a FaceTime call as well, like a FaceTime call with me, Mitch, or Josh, or maybe Johnny, or somebody. We could do that. We could absolutely make that happen. There is a ton of these haunted objects that are kind of staring at me currently and kind of freaking me out. I don't know what to think of inanimate objects that are moving and causing weird things to happen. But the sooner they're out of here, the better. So definitely make your donations, guys. Kind of how this works, and I know Josh already kind of explained everything away. However, how this kind of works is every hour they're going to be giving away other stuff. You're going into a drawing. If you're donating within this hour time block, you are automatically entered into win the prize or prizes of that hour, right? So sometimes there's going to be 1 winner. Other times there's going to be 2, maybe 3 winners per hour. Guys, there's so much stuff to give away. You can literally probably do this over the course of 3 days, right? But Josh, being a human, he wouldn't be able to do that because apparently you guys have to sleep and all that stuff. Me, I'm purely fueled on like nicotine and sarcasm. That's it. So I hope everybody is doing great. I hope that you guys are donating, sharing the stream. That is the most important thing. We have to share this stream so we can get it in front of as many people as possible. Because the more people that actually see this, the more eyeballs we can have on this, the more support we could potentially get for our friend Jenna. So share the crap out of this stream. Share it with your own social media circles, right? And let's expand this as big and as far and as wide as we can. We already know that Malvern Manor already has like a ton of support, which is amazing. You guys are amazing. You are quite literally the bread and butter, right? Without you guys, Malvern Manor would not exist. And so we thank you. But I want you to understand something. Without Jenna Fricke, Malvern Manor wouldn't exist either. Jenna is quite literally one of the first people that got this building up off the ground. We're talking back in the day when Nick Groff and Katrina Weidman came here for Paranormal Lockdown. That's right. Like, Jenna was here during that time. Like, this is important. Jenna is family to all of us over here at Malvern Manor. The only reason I say Malvern Manor is because I'm, permanently stuck to the wall just because Josh refuses to let me down, because apparently I'm an embarrassment. Apparently I speak out of turn. It is what it is. But guys, please do us all a favor. Do us all a solid. Share the stream, like the stream, and interact with the stream. Donate. Let's do it. Let's make this happen. Josh has a lot of different tricks up his sleeve. I know he does, because that's the name of the game. And Josh is going to be pulling out all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, I even saw a hat that is autographed by somebody that is like, it's like you look at Josh and you're like, how the hell did you even get that? He's got a deck of playing cards that was actually autographed by the magician David Blaine. How? How does he get this crap? Nobody knows. Probably we don't want to know. If, let's be honest, we don't want to know how Josh got this, right? But regardless, he has it. He's getting rid of this stuff. It's absolutely amazing. I wish you could see the room full of stuff that we have over here at Malvern Manor. But guys, please donate to Jenna's GoFundMe page and share the stream, please. And I'm going to get off of here real quick because I think I hear Josh like walking around or something. I'm going to get off of here. Listen, do me a favor. Do not mention to Josh that I spoke to you. Again, he'll get jealous because he knows that I'm a better broadcaster than he is. Okay? He has no idea what he's actually doing. He just sits in front of the computer and acts like he knows what he's doing. I'm the real talent behind this. I'm the real talent. I'm the driving force. But again, don't mention it. Please don't mention it. This will be our little secret. If Josh happens to pop off again or pop out of here again, I will maybe possibly take back over the controls. It just so happens that the moron forgot to mute the mic this time. All right, guys. He's coming. He's coming. I will talk to you later, guys. Yeah, go ahead. Like I said, share the stream, donate to Jenna's GoFundMe page, and I'll talk to you soon, guys.
All right, guys, what's up? We're back for more. Back for more fun. Matt Fritz, before I forget, I should say, name back on there. What is this? I will donate $30 if he calls up Chad Lindbergh to say, Katie Lester says hi, and was that coffee good? Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Perfect. Okay, Trish. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can. Okay. Here we are. All right, guys. So we got the other stuff given away. So now it's time to start talking about what we are going to be giving away this hour as well. And this hour, I realize I'm kind of running a little behind schedule, and that's okay too. So we are going to be, we have 4 more, another set of 4 from Rick Gray. And these are those stone Malvern Manor coasters. These are so freaking cool. I have a set of my own, and they are phenomenal. Rick just was kind enough to drop these by yesterday. But on them, they say Malvern Manor. It's got Malvern on it. It's so cool. It's got the little star where Malvern is located there and established 1869 there at the bottom. Cynthia says, I threw in an extra 20 just for the facial expressions. I appreciate you. You know, somehow I knew this was going to happen. Okay. And let's have an understanding for the rest of the day. The rest of the remaining haunted objects that I have, I don't want to kiss it. I don't want to lick it. I don't want to snuggle with it. I don't want to do anything. But for my friend Jenna, I will do anything. Now, guys, here's the other item that I have as well. And this is pretty cool. Pretty cool item here. It's very old. It's a little children's teapot. I have a packet that goes with this. $30 for that phone call. I love it. I love it. Hashtag Josh Kissing Booth. That is hilarious. Oh my God. That is hilarious. So guys, back in the day, during the pandemic and all that stuff, I received a very interesting package. I will bring dolls in June that also want kisses. It's not happening, Kat. It's not happening. So here's the deal. I received a very interesting package during the pandemic when not a lot of stuff was really going on. And it's pretty interesting stuff, really. So it was just, it was a box full of supposedly haunted objects and items. And where I went from there is I started to do a series of videos, which you guys can check out on my YouTube page. And I mean, this item is certainly a piece of it. And I've continued doing that. So this is just what we labeled Object A. And I'm going to read a little bit here on Object A. Object A, let's see, was from a sanatorium. It's a teapot, silver plate, silverware, basically. So, if anything has an attachment to it, like hypothetically, I mean, this could definitely be it. So let's see. So it's from a place where people suffered significantly and died, which we're going to get into that here momentarily. Did some research on a similar object using all different searching terms. The only other object was this. Let's see here. I'm trying to the meat and potatoes of it. So this was the only object other than the tray for sale. Okay, so this, like I said, is a little teapot. It's a children's toy teapot that comes from the Odell Sanitarium, which was once called the Odell Memorial Tuberculosis Sanitarium. Crazy stuff. Let's see. I'm getting more information here as I'm reading. So yeah, closed down in the 60s. Just absolutely insane. So this is also one thing that's interesting about it is it is dug directly out of the ground. It was found obviously using a metal detector device on that property. And so this is ground dug condition. So I mean, what you're getting is ground dug. Now, it's also interesting that here on the bottom, there's a little inscription, and you're not going to be able to see it here on camera, but in proper lighting, you certainly will. But it has a name that's kind of stamped onto it, which is the sanitarium as well. Very, very cool. So not only do you get the object, you also get all of this documentation that comes with it. All sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, all sorts of fun stuff that we were able to obtain using the power of the interwebs. So I'm going to say that if we have donations of $20 or more, $20 or more, that will get you obviously the haunted object with the informational packet attached to it, and then the really freaking cool Malvern coasters, which again are they're like stone is what they feel like, stone coasters. Really super cool. They've got the pads on the end, so they're not gonna scuff up your furniture or anything like that. So I am gonna cruise over here. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Very, very cool. Thank you. Chubbs will donate $20 if you slap Mitch and let him know that Chubbs knows what he's doing at all times. He won't elaborate on that. I got no problem smacking Mitch around. You know what I mean? I got no problem at all. Oh, Trisha, did I misspell your name? God bless. Look at me over here. There. It's kind of wonky today, but that's all right. All right, so there we go. Now I'm going to do some refreshing over here. Guys, wow. $20,205. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. Cool, Matt. Yep, cool. I got you. I still got you in here too. Now, guys, we're going to go through this a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going to go down, kind of go down the list here. So, Christy Porter, thank you so much. Gina again. Another $20 donation. Our friend Katie Lester, huge supporter of the G Crew. And Ashley, I'm butchering your name over here as we speak, but thank you, Ashley, for the donation. Well, oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, Kat, thank you so much. I appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you. Burn. Like that feeling from the doll kisses. Exactly. It's more of a tingle now than anything, honestly. Let's see. I tell you, Chris or Katie, we are going to be able to figure this out if we can do a phone call with our friend Chad. So I do know that Chad is planning on popping in here. He's definitely coming later. That is for sure. Yeah, there'd be like a topical cream or an ointment of some sort for the for now the gonocepha herpelitis that I have on my face because of that God blessed doll. But at least she's out of my sight now. She's gone. She's out of my sight. So that's good. Good stuff. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, Yvonne, the cup is super cool. And like, I don't know how to describe it other than the fact that you hold this and you just, I don't know how to describe it. You hold it and you feel the weight of it and just the grittiness of it. It's super cool. It is super cool as far as all the the haunted objects that we have around. It's amazing. Ooh, the Paranormal Lounge. I love that. Lindsay, you're awesome. Let me see. I'm gonna figure this out here for you real quick. So watch. So it is a GoFundMe link that I'm actually going to be posting right now as well. So if you guys want to get in your last minute donations and all that fun stuff, you absolutely can. Oh, that's cool. So I find metal detecting absolutely fascinating. I love this. And in fact, like there's been numerous people that have come here to the manor, to the front yard and the side yard and all of that, and they have done some metal detecting as well. Super cool stuff. Yeah, that cup would absolutely be perfect. Oh my gosh. Can't stay long. It's nearly 1 a.m. Well, I appreciate you popping in here. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. So as many times as you donate, like I said, it was a $20 donation that I said to get into the drawing. You would then get another, so for another 20. So if you donated 40, yeah, you would get in twice. 60 you're in 3 times, and so on and so forth. But yeah, pretty interesting stuff. So yeah, the one thing that I found coolest about this piece for sure is the fact that the sanitarium's name, the Odell Sanitarium, is stamped on this back, and it's like it's ingrained into it. So it's very interesting. But it looks to be about the size of like a children's tea set, right? Like it's very creepy, very weird. Thank you, Cynthia. We will definitely still be here when you try to pop in. And that's why we wanted to do this all day, right? We wanted to do this all day long. So people did have, like, I understand people have lives, right? So it's like, yeah, you can pop in, you can pop out, you can pop in, you can pop out. All that jazz. So Jenna is actually one of the founding members of what we now call Malvern Manor over here. And that's who this is for. Jenna has cancer. She's fighting this battle right now, and we're trying to do everything that we can to help her. Because I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for Jenna and her family, Malvern Manor, honestly, I say this and I 100% mean this. This building, without Jenna and her family, this building would not exist. And that's just the absolute truth behind it. So yes. Oh, Darren, awesome. Thank you. I'm going to get back in here real quick, and I am going to see all of this fun jazz. So we have to do kind of a refresh thing here, and then we'll go in and see. There we are. Okay. So I got a few more here to add. Okay, putting in Cat Armstrong, and putting in on right. Also putting in Angela. And thank you all so much for your generosity in all of this. And of course, our friend Darren. Excuse me. I got your name in there as well. So I'm going to go back over here. Just kind of let this ride out. Guys, right now we are sitting at $20,305 for Jenna's GoFundMe page right now. absolutely fantastic. Gosh, I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough. So Yvonne, correct me if I'm wrong. That's 2 for you, correct? That would be 2, right? Excuse me. You're killing me. And then Christopher. Let me see if I got this, guys. Let me just see. Like it's taking a minute for it to kind of do the refresh thing, right? So I just wanted to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. See, here's more. Interesting. Okay. So I need to add in Jennifer Kettler as well. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Lindsay. So Lindsay, what you would do is like the link that I'll post it again here too. I'll post it again. You go to the GoFundMe page and then you just make a donation. I'll be able to see said donation. So the link that Malvern Manor and Josh Hurd just posted on this feed here. Yeah. Oh, see, that is weird, Trish. Okay. I'm gonna try it again too, because we know how Iowa internet works, right? We know how Iowa internet works. Oh, that is weird. Because it's not, yeah. Super bizarre. Okay. Oh no, you're fine, Lindsay. You're fine. So yeah, you click on the link and you can make that donation. No, you're totally fine. All right, Jennifer, thank you very much. Jennifer, I have your name in here as well. So we will let you know. Travis says Iowa internet the best. It is indeed. It is indeed. I was thinking the exact same thing, Marcus. I was thinking the exact same thing. Kind of a weird thing to do, right? When you're trying to do something positive, and yeah, I would absolutely agree. Okay, 1 second here, Kat. I'm looking. And then I also have let's see here. And Trisha, I'm putting your name in there as well. Again. Yeah, it's very odd that some of these aren't popping up, or at least not in time. And Lisa, she donated as well. Lisa Campbell, $20. I see that right there, which is interesting. See, there we are. Mike Archer, very generous of you, my friend. Thank you so much. Carrie, thank you. Lisa, thank you. Okay, Yvonne, I got you in there. So I'm gonna go from the bottom up here. Yep. Okay. So it seems as if it is now. And instead of Christopher, I just put Trisha. I hope that's okay. So yeah. Sure. Carrie McCann. There you are. Lisa Campbell. And guys, thank you so much for donating. Amazing, guys. Yep, you are there now. through my cancer stuff, my sister set up a Venmo account so it wouldn't percentage. But now they do a tax after so much. Oh, I see how they got around it too, huh? Oh, it's crazy. It's just crazy. Definitely a great cause, my friend. Definitely a great cause. And I could not agree more with your hashtag. It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's absolutely ridiculous. So, guys, what we are going to do. Oh, here, see? This is interesting too. Trisha says, my husband is a survivor of brain cancer. So it's definitely important. Definitely. Hope that puts me for a draw. Yeah. Christy, I got you down. Okay, let me just make sure. So, Christy, just so I'm clear, did you donate twice? Because I mean, if you did, fine. I just want to make sure that I have your name in there. I just want to make sure that I have everybody's name where it needs to be. Marcus, I do appreciate that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. And I totally understand and sympathize with your thoughts there. Yeah. Yeah. And so here's Amber, and Amber is the organizer of all this. And she says, yeah, she looked into several different sites. Pretty much everybody takes that 2.9%. It is a bummer. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of like, well, gosh, you take 3 steps forward and have to take another one back, right? So, okay, Christy, you did go twice. I okay. Just making sure. I just wanted to make sure. All right, guys. Lindsay, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It's just like you said, too many people are certainly affected. That is for sure. And Christy, this breaks my heart as well. Lost my dad and my grandma to cancer. Yeah, terrible. And guys, it's one of those things, right? That cancer kind of affects how cancer affects us all, really. I mean, my grandfather is currently going through chemo treatments as well. It's not fun. You know what I mean? This is why we join together. This is why we are doing this today, right? Because yeah, absolutely. Just fuck cancer. Like I promised myself I wasn't going to, swear today on this stream. I was going to try to watch my mouth as much as possible. But those of you that know me also know that I use the F word like a comma. And absolutely, fuck cancer. So, guys, we're going to do the drawing right now. Make sure that I have everybody in here, okay? Make sure that I have everybody in here. Yeah, absolutely just terrible. Terrible, It's just, yeah, gosh. I love this. I love this. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Oh, Lindsay, look at you. You figured it out. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Katie. It's a terrible, terrible freaking thing. Absolutely terrible. All right. So, Lindsay, I'm going to get you in here real quick. I'm going to make sure that I can do this right. Because I don't want to screw this up like I have been. So, yeah, there's. All right, here we go. Let's see here. All right. Guys, we got a lot of names in here. We got a lot of names. Oh, Marcus, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. I'm sorry to hear that. Terrible. I don't want to brag, but I figured out how to copy and paste. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. I totally get it. All right. And Matt, I also got you in on this too, bro. I want you. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that I got you in on this. All right. So here we go. We are going to spin our wheel of fun here. Let's see who wins it. Oh, shoot. There it is. Carrie McCain. Carrie McCain. Wow. That is impressive. Okay. That is impressive. So Carrie, please get with me. I gotta mark down what you won. Object A and coasters. Okay, there we go. So yeah, definitely message me in some way, shape, or form here, and we will get this sent out to you. That would be awesome. So I am gonna go ahead and clear these off, guys. I'm gonna clear these off. I got to tell you, this is actually this is a lot of fun for me. I'm loving this. And I'm also really enjoying this. And let me show you something fun here, guys. I'm really enjoying this because as of right now, $20,585. Guys, we are so crazy close to getting $2,000 here so far. We're not even halfway done, guys. We're not even halfway through this. And we've already raised almost $2,000. We got to keep this going. We're definitely going to keep this going. Yes, I love this. I absolutely love this. I just want to win a creepy haunted doll. I tell you what, Marcus, you just come over and I'll just give you one. Like, good Lord. These things are freaking terrifying. I'm not a fan at all. It is like Wheel of Fortune, isn't it? It's just like Wheel of Fortune. I'm no good at the game, but I mean, yeah, it's just like that. All right, Kat, thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you later. They called me Mr. Bombastic. Yeah, that's good shit. Good shit. I love it. Hashtag creepy doll. Well, guys, I'm telling you, you haven't even seen the creepy of the creepy yet. I've got way more going on here. I'm telling you. We haven't even scratched the surface yet. So also then, I'm just kind of trying to make notes here. I think next we're going to get into some autographs. Okay? I think we're going to get into some autographs. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. Because honestly, we still have a few hours left now before any other of our celebrity guests are going to be joining us. So we're going to spend the next few hours just doing some fun stuff, right? And I think we start getting into some of the autographs that we have available as well. So I have an idea. I'm going to need to go get my stuff kind of situated and together here, if you don't mind. But as I do that, I think we're gonna go back, go back to the live shot of the hallway and see if anything else is actually going on down there. I'm gonna look here at some of the comments. Oh, thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Cynthia. See, oh my God. You bring anything that belonged to Roland, and I'm just gonna want to keep it for myself, my dear. I'm sorry. I loved him so much. I loved that man. Yeah. And you know what? I'm still with you, Katie. I can't believe that I kissed the doll either. However, because I kissed that doll, we were able to raise an extra $80 for our friend Jenna. And that is what I'm willing to do. I'm telling you right now. What do you mean you are the celebrity? Oh, good Lord, sir. No, absolutely not, my friend. John, how are you, by the way? It's been a while, my friend. It's been a while. You need to tell about the trollop and how freaky she is. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. The trollop. It's one of my favorite words. Did I see the screen? No, not yet. I haven't. I haven't even been able to check my phone for a while now. So yeah, good to hear, John. That's good to hear. So guys, again, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back over here to this live shot of the hallway, right? This creepy little hallway that we're, again, if you guys are just joining us, I want to walk you through this real quick. So we have on the chair to the left, we have a motion detector that will be triggered if anything is within about 20 feet or so in front of that. Then directly in the middle of the hallway on the floor, we have this cute little carousel that has a REM pod. You can see the antenna sticking up from it. Then all the way in the back of the hallway over there by the flashing, flickering lantern is where we have the black mirror. The black mirror that is also now currently linked to the attic in the Villisca Axe murder house as well. So, yes. Good stuff. But guys, yeah, like I said, give me a few minutes and then we'll be right back here. We'll be doing more. And I'm just going to the next group of things kind of gathered up here. And then we'll just keep rolling. Okay. So I will be right back. There I am. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Kurt, the door's open. Okay. So here we go. This is interesting. Have my headphones on, listening to the hallway, heard a woman's voice. That is outstanding. I love that. Trying to set up a watch party to get others to join. Hang tight, I'll be back. I love it. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. For a set. Interesting. Okay. All right. We can definitely do this. Guys, we're going to check. We're going to check again here at the GoFundMe stuff. Wow. I love it. $20,785. Guys, we had an anonymous donation here of $200, but whoever you are, thank you. If you're watching, if you're listening or whatever, thank you. Incredibly generous of you. Guys, this is my bandmate, Mr. Brad Baumert over here. Drummer extraordinaire. If I set up a watch party, you know what I expect, right? Yes, absolutely. It is going well. Thanks to all who have donated. This is amazing. See, and that's just it. It's like we are, guys, we're doing it. You know what I mean? We're doing it. And that's why I wanted to do this as well. Our good friend Sonia over here. Yeah, and that's why we're doing it all day. You know what I mean? Like people can pop in and pop out whenever they can. Let me grab my stuff here. Benjamin, wherever you are, my friend, yes, ask your question, please. And while you're asking your question or formulating a question, I am going to show you guys what we have up for bids. So a donation. Now, hear me out on this, please. A donation of $30 or more. This time it's going to be $30. A donation of $30 more, and we have another piece here of the original Malvern Manor staircase that has been carved into a creepy little ghost, right? So we have that. A donation, again, of $30 will get you in the running for this. And, of course, since we just talked to Miss Daniels, we have an autographed picture of Stormy as well with her Spooky Babes logo as well on there. So we have the Malvern Manor wood and we have the autographed picture from Stormy. So there is that. Joseph, I don't know what that means. Kobold. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Still waiting for the phone call, Katie. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So like I said, guys, in the next few hours, we have we're going to have a couple people joining us as well. This is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're just going to keep going, guys. We're just going to keep going. Oh, a house spirit. I see what you're saying. I see. Okay. On the chair. This is great. Yes. Whoops. Let me get this real quick. I have one of those wooden ghosts to remind me of Malvern, and I love it. I also love everything you are doing for Jenna. Love and miss you all so much. Well, thank you so much, Pamela. That is so nice. So nice. Benjamin, let's see here, pal. Let me get your comment up. Sorry if it has nothing to do. I was just wondering why Shadowman room or rooms 1 and 2 are locked. Not a problem at all, my friend. And I have no problem addressing that. So when we acquired Malvern Manor, those 2 rooms 1 and 2 were actually rented out for storage space, right? because they were doing nothing with the building. So the owner of the building kind of repurposed some of those rooms for his storage space. And rooms 1 and 2 are both still rented out for overflow storage. So rooms 1 and 2 are both rented out by the same person. And the person that actually rents rooms 1 and 2 is the lady that runs the funeral home at the top of the hill, just less than a block away from us, actually. So it's overflow storage for that, for the funeral home. So there's really all sorts of interesting things and stuff in there that are kind of adding to the ambiance without you even realizing it, really. So it's kind of cool. That's also, we just kind of kept those contracts in place. That was also before we realized the significance of, you are amazing. Before we realized the significance of room 2. So obviously, that's what we are. Oh, buddy, you are the best. You are the best. One night stay, one night stay, one night stay, one night stay. Oh, okay. Okay. Go big or go home, right? So, guys, I'm going to sweeten the pot. I'm going to sweeten the pot a little bit here.
It's not your cheeseburger.
It's not my cheeseburger that Kurt was so nice to bring me. Yeah, Benjamin, absolutely. No, thank you for asking that question. So, guys, I'm going to sweeten the pot a little bit here. So we have the ghost, right, from the Malvern Manor steps that was carved out of the original wood. So one side is finished, and obviously the other side is just left the way that it was when we cut it off. Then, of course, we have the autographed Stormy Daniels picture, if I could speak. And then we have this little certificate. I don't know if you guys can read that, but it says 50% off one night investigation stay here at Malvern Manor. And that is for you and your team. And it does have an expiration date of 12/31 of 23. So you still got plenty of time to book that date. A donation of $30 or more gets you in the running for all of that sweet stuff. And so we are going to go. So we got here, Yvonne, you're already in. I love it. What's that? Oh, so we're going to check this out real quick here. So Kurt's asking how much is up to. And right now, my friend, we are at $20,785. So we have almost hit the $2,000 mark here doing this, which is awesome. So let's see here. Chad Lindbergh phone call. Ashley said, hi, Kurt.
Hi, Ashley.
There it's right, it's right there. Benjamin, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. So, guys, I'm going to start kind of formulating. I'm going to start kind of tabulating here and see where we're at. Okay. Okay, so the new stuff hasn't quite posted yet. It hasn't quite gone through yet, and that's okay. It usually takes it a minute. Kurt's in the can. I'll tell him hi for you. We have way too much fun with this. Way too much fun. New total. $20,815. So this is just phenomenal, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. So Yvonne, I'm putting you down in there. Okay. Yvonne, so far you are the lone ranger here. I love this. So yeah, it does look like it takes a couple minutes for it to tabulate. So please do me a favor here. And if you've made a donation, we'll have to wait a couple minutes or whatever, and then we'll start to kind of formulate what's going on here. But yes, don't block the loo, Kurt. So no. Okay, yeah, work does suck, and we do know that. Yeah. So I love the fact that you're back. Richard's picture is not hanging in the bathroom yet. But it will be again soon, I'm sure. I had a lot of fun. I made some videos in the restroom with that picture. I know that sounds weird. It's actually quite humorous. I will share those videos with you guys at some point. Hilarious. I sent them. So, and this tells you how bad this is. So I actually sent them to Richard, and he made the comment. He goes, literally said, "What is wrong with you?" So I think we got him good with that. It says your name should show again. Okay, perfect. So yeah, and I do know that when Yvonne had posted hers, it did take a few minutes. So let's keep looking here and see what's going on. Oh, Rick, awesome. Heading back out to the shop to do coasters. I love that, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Carrie, thank you very much. Thank you. Also, Carrie, get with me. Send me a message or something like that so we can get your stuff out to you. Awesome. Hey, boo. You know what? Maybe it's possible, Kat. It is possible. We'll see what happens here kind of towards the end of the day. All of that, right? We'll see what happens. Donation made David Lavoie. Perfect. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled for that as well. There's no, interesting. There's no EU charge for UK citizens, putting that out there. That's interesting. So it charges everybody else, but not people in the UK. Interesting. Yeah, probably because you guys aren't commie bastards like us. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. We'll definitely get that fun stuff out to you as well. You're going to have to keep me posted too, Carrie. If there's anything weird that starts happening around your house, like I'm interested. Yeah, she's getting there. She just won the, there's a weird haunted object over there that she got. I'm telling you, it's weird. I'm like, get it the hell out of here. Only the EU tax charge. Gotcha. Okay. So Rick says, Josh, I'm making 10 sets, however you want to do it. Bid for drawing or outright purchase as a bid. So there it is, Kat. There it is right there. So yeah, we could do either way, making 10 sets, and each set has 4 coasters in it. And again, guys, it's really, really cool. Really cool stuff. Whoops. I don't want to do that. Okay. See, I almost.
Today's not Garbage Day.
Friday. Tomorrow. Yeah. Oh no, you're good. Even when I park there, they're fine. Like seriously, like they'll just come and grab it right out.
I'm gonna go down in the end or somewhere to see what happens.
Do it. You going down there?
Yeah. And then I want to.
You're gonna trip. So look, if you're walking down there, I'm gonna put this on there. But listen.
I'm gonna give these people, put this out there for a challenge.
Okay, here we go. Kurt says he wants to put this out for a challenge. I want to see this real quick.
Get another $250.
$250.
You gotta go in the other room, hold that doll.
I have to go into the other room and
Not me. I ain't touching that thing.
I have to go into the other room and hold the doll. Oh,
like you're feeding the little baby.
like that doll? Like the doll that's like in the glass case? Oh man. Okay, so that's the challenge then, guys, right there. $250. And I have to go in there and hold Ginger, the most haunted object that we have here by far. Like by far. So haunted, in fact, that we had to reach out to the Vatican, who was kind enough to send us all of this holy water and a really cool rosary that we have to have draped over the case at all times as well. That's crazy. Katie, that is so crazy. That's in total. Yeah. She only moves a little. Yeah, I tell you, that wasn't my idea, just to be honest. That wasn't my idea. That was all Kurt's brainchild, just to be clear. Sonia, I don't know if you saw earlier, but I had to kiss a haunted doll earlier. But because of me kissing the haunted doll, we were able to raise an extra $80 for our friend Jenna. So again, guys, the items that are up for bid right now for a $30 donation gets you into the drawing or whatever. We have the cool ghost made from the original stairs from Malvern Manor. Extraordinarily sturdy. Got a little weight to it, that's for sure. And then, of course, the autograph picture from Stormy Daniels here. And then, of course, 50% off a night's stay here at Malvern Manor. That is for you and your team. So that a $30 donation, that is what is up for biz right now. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Oh, yeah. So, like, Jenna's GoFundMe page is going to be up and up and up and up. It's not going anywhere. We are just directing people to that link, and doing so sporadically. In fact, I'm doing it again right now as we speak. And yeah, just so people can donate, you know. So yeah, that GoFundMe page is going nowhere. So yeah, and that's why we're doing it this way. Is like, I certainly don't want to handle money. I don't want to do any of that. I just wanted it to go directly to where it needs to go. My book has just told me, yes, you get both donations. Oh, your bank. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Did it feel creepy down there?
Did that black box go off for you?
Yeah. So it's a motion. That's the motion one. Yeah. It's got that really weird tune that it plays too. I'm telling you, like, there was some knocking going on, and I don't think these people were able to hear it. Like, they certainly couldn't hear what I was hearing. There was walking going around in the male's restroom that's down there. It was bizarre, bro. It was absolutely bizarre. Yeah, so it'd be the second one, the second big one down. Are you going down there now? I'm pulling you up on the stream real quick. That's awesome. So Kurt's on his way down. I'm going to mute my microphone because it's going to go through on the Shadow Man hallway feed as well. So I'm going to mute this mic here in a second until Kurt gets down there. And we'll see what happens with that.
Hey, Chitty. Kitties. That thing scares the shit out of me every time. Ooh. Bed check. Wherever you are, make a noise. Knock. Touch one of these instruments. Come on. Hello. Did you hear that, guys? Hello.
What was that?
Anybody down here? Hey, Josh, if you can hear me, this door just slightly opened on its own.
Which door is that,
Hello?
bro? Yep, that's the same room that the movement was coming from.
Hello? Move something.
Interesting. Something's going on.
Oh. Josh, can you hear me? Josh, wave your hand.
Yes,
if
I
you hear
can.
me. The door behind us just opened up on its own.
Wow. So, can you hear me?
Barely.
Okay. Yeah, I got to turn down.
That door back there just opened up on its own.
That's awesome. We're going to have to do some more investigating then, guys. Definitely. Definitely.
What you doing, chickie?
That's interesting stuff. Oh, Katie, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on, but then there's a door that's behind the
Hello?
camera that's not in our shot that opened up. Dang. It's crazy.
Again. Anybody? I can smell you. I know you're in here.
Did I just? No. That's so weird. Interesting. Guys, again, I appreciate all the love, the likes, the shares, all of that stuff. And then I'm posting this link yet again for Jenna's GoFundMe page. Again, a $30 donation gets you in the running for the ghost, the Stormy Daniels autographed photo, and then, of course, 50% off a night stay here at the Manor. Dude, what was going on back there?
Okay, bathroom opened up that much.
Yeah. So that was the same room that I was hearing shuffling. Yes, that is exactly what I heard. Okay. Yes. So Rebecca's room at the opposite end of the hallway. So that door opened twice. Twice. I love that. Gosh, I love that. So yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. Oh, big time, right? Yep, big time. So let's see. Yeah, it's definitely going to be an interesting time. That is for sure. Like I said, guys, we're just kind of getting started here, really, honestly. Like in the grand scheme of things, we're just kind of scratching the surface this now. I am scratching. Got to do it under the table. Oh my gosh.
Where's the doll?
Which one?
The one you're gonna kiss?
Oh, I'm not kissing that.
You should actually breastfeed it.
I'm not gonna breastfeed anything.
I think
They're not gonna do it.
More.
It's not
You got
happening.
me for like 2 more minutes, and I gotta go back to work.
No, you don't.
$50, you'll act like you're breastfeeding.
Good, there you go.
For 50.
You said
I'm not doing.
challenges.
So yeah, we are gonna keep doing this too.
Shirt off.
Oh God, no. That's out of the question.
I got some good photos.
Out of the question. All right, guys. So we're gonna check this again here real quick too while we're at it. I want to make sure that other ones haven't come in yet. Okay. So we're gonna let this go for another.
Oh, isn't it cute?
Things I never thought I would hear you say. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Tongue in his mouth.
No, I didn't. There was no tongue in the
You
in
never
that.
know mouth has been, though.
That's what I'm saying. It's terrifying.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Josh should sing to the doll. That's a great idea.
Breastfeeding doll in there. Shirt off. I'm not touching that goddamn thing.
Absolutely not. This is great, guys. Perfect. I love it. And then, of course, like I said, we have another special guest coming in at 3:00 Central Time. And then a couple hours after that, another good friend. And then we're going to round everything out with our good pal, Steve Shippey, as well. Which Steve says that he has some kind of a surprise for all of us as well. So I'm interested to see what that is. Katie, I appreciate you sending out that tweet. I'm unable to really look at my phone, and so I was able to look there on my watch. So thank you for that. Okay.
Oh, there you go. So you can do the whole wall.
The whole wall. The whole thing.
This guy's ghost.
Okay, that would be good, Slimer. But you should also put like that picture that they just caught with the ghost.
I thought about that too, but I'm still trying to debunk it.
There's
And
not
then
two.
I know.
I gave him an alien
It's tough.
yesterday. So you think drop the ghost up here?
Yeah, Katie, it was funny. It gave me the notification right as you tweeted it.
He sent you the picture?
Yeah.
If you can see a little girl.
All right, later, brother. Later. You got to be careful, Darren. You got to be careful because spooning leads to forking. Moving on. So let's see here. What else do we got? Guys, this is great. This is great. I love it. So another thing that we are going to be doing here very soon is we're going to be doing another live stream very similar to what's going on here in the Shadow Man hallway. We're going to do the same thing in the attic. So when we put everything in the attic, it'll take me a few minutes just to kind of get everything set. But other than that, because I mean, you also realize there's no power up there either. So it's kind of a tough transition, but we're going to make it happen. Plus the crap that has been happening in the hallway, the crap that's been happening in the attic lately, it's all been just crazy. And so we are going to, I did, Darren. I did. I definitely did. Oh my gosh, I love it. And do it all in Gracie's room. Oh my gosh. What do we got? Josh the doll and do it all in Gracie's room. I'm telling you. Gracie's room is kind of like one of those weird places for me where it's like kind of like my own little safe space, right? And like I can go in there and just word vomit. And I do that a lot. I mean, it's cheaper than therapy. You know what I mean? All right. So, guys, another 15 minutes or so, and then we're going to be doing the drawing. We got 2 names right now. That's it. So the 2 of you that are in there, like you got a 50-50 shot right now. 50-50 of getting the really cool ghost made out of the front stairs, the original front stairs of Malvern Manor, the autographed Stormy Daniels photograph, and then, of course, 50 off a night stay here at Malvern Manor. So, I mean, super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I like that. I like that. Oh, God. You just got back from the dentist? Dude, I'm sorry to God. Oh, my God. You are the man. You are absolutely the man. I freaking love it. Oh, that's great. Poor Gracie doesn't want to see that. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. The dentist is the absolute worst. And I mean, honestly, guys, it's like I got friends that work in the dental industry, and it's just like, I don't understand how you can do it. Like, no thanks. No thanks. I'm not a fan. Just a gum check. All good. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, great. All right, guys. So we got 15 minutes. I say we'll give it about 10 more, probably 10 more minutes. And then, yeah, then we will be putting this up for sale. Like I said, only 2 people are in the running right now for all of this. I keep checking. I keep checking the GoFundMe page. And I keep looking here at this. Yeah, we are. So we are official. Oh, Lindsay, by the way, Lindsay, if you are still watching, I want to know that Lindsay's still here before I do what I'm about to do. Because Lindsay donated $20 to the cause for me. Slap Mitch. Good old Mitch here. So I want to make sure that she's here and present to see this so I can actually make this happen. Not yet, Katie. I don't see it yet. And but that again, that doesn't mean much. Like, this is so weird how this works. It seems like it's a little bit behind, and that's all right, because we're certainly going to get you into this. How much to get in for everything? I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure what you mean there, pal. We have a lot of stuff that's coming down the pipe here, as far as giveaways and all of that fun stuff. So, I mean, we're going to be giving away 4 free overnights to Malvern Manor. We're also going, and that's like a one-night stay at Malvern Manor, but then we also have 4 more of the 50% off. And then we also then have, I mean, just a ton of autographed photos, books, magazines, all autographed and all that stuff too. Haunted objects. I mean, I have this 4 ghost tour tickets with Midwest Paranormal History Tours from our friend Jamie Chad, who was kind enough to donate all of that. And then our pal Lewis, who donated an autographed copy of my film 1903, which was signed by all the cast and crew as well. So that's pretty cool. Oh, good. Okay, so Katie, if you see your name now, that means that I will probably be able to see that.
Who wrote that?
What's that?
Who did that?
That was a person that was here for an event.
Perfect.
Because so it was really funny. Like, we were doing a Geoport session at a previous event, and the spirits kept calling me that word that I'm not going to say right now. Right. But so then the next event that they came to, they brought that. It glows in the dark. It's super cool.
You remember one called me down in the nurse's home?
I do.
Fat Kurt.
I do remember that. Kat, here's a good question for you.
For me?
Yep. Can the 50% off go towards an already booked stay? Yeah, and she's already donated a ton. So yes, Kat, the answer would be yes. As long as as long as people donate, then yeah.
Tell her I'm like my
Kurt says he's like, never mind. I'm not gonna get you in trouble. Oh, you guys know what Kurt just said? All right, so I'm gonna click on the see all here, Katie. It's not on there yet. It's not on there yet. It'll come up right here at the top. So I'm gonna put your name in there anyway. Yeah. Cat Kurt's the man. Yeah, we know. We know.
At least somebody knows that.
Somebody gets it. Yeah, Ghostwood. That's exactly what we got. So nobody's made this joke yet, guys, and I'm a little disappointed if we're being honest. Like I figured it'd be better than this, but I'm gonna say it again.
Ghostwood.
I'm gonna say it again. So we have the wood. The picture of Stormy.
That's why he has the wood.
That's why I have the wood. There it is. And thank you, Kurt. Thanks for saving the day. And then 50% off the night stay here
Plus,
at Malvern Manor.
Stormy's on top of him, so you know he's got the wood.
Plus Stormy's on top of the wood. Oh my God. Did you watch that? Her little segment that we did? Yeah. It was pretty good.
So I got people from Costa Rica last
Oh, yeah, that's right. Of course you watched it because we were talking about it. You are already on the books for the 14th. Absolutely.
All right, I'm leaving.
Perfect.
Goodbye.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Enjoy your lunch.
Yes, thank you.
I'll be back on in about an hour.
Okay, sounds good. Later. All right, so here we go, guys. I'm going to keep checking here. Going to keep checking. Okay, Kat, this is exactly what I'm saying. This is exactly what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. Kat says she just dropped 30 to be in on wood. I do appreciate it. The tongue cheek. Let's see here. All right, guys. Okay. All right. Here we go. Looking good. Looking good. Only a few minutes left, and then we're going to go ahead and lock this down. Is the wood treated? Well, Darren, let me tell you. Smart asses. So one side of the wood is, in fact, treated. You can see that nice little glare there. The other half is not. The other half is just bare wood. Directly from when we ripped it right off of the stairs. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh my God. See, this is what I was hoping for, guys. The banter back and forth. It's lovely. Also, let's do a quick little check here. $20,920. Guys, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal work. I cannot thank you enough for all of this. Amazing. Your wood would also be a nice piece in my paranormal lounge. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my God. Splinters. Yes. May cause splinters. This is absolutely correct. My God. I tell you, I'm glad I have friends like you. I'm glad I have friends like you. You know what, Katie? I would agree. Your name should be up here by now. I agree. It is not quite there yet. I'm just trying to show you. It's not there. I am going to put you down here. Katie. Perfect. Katie, it's probably the Iowa internet, if we're being honest. Like, I'm just going to blame the Iowa internet because that's just kind of my go-to when I need to. I love it. I absolutely love it. Is there? Yeah, Katie, I'm gonna pull this up real quick. I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, I see it right here. See, it's so weird. It is so weird. So yeah, so guys, Katie's sitting over in the UK right now, and her donation came through and it shows in the UK. It doesn't show here in the US yet. It's super weird. But Katie, rest assured, I did get you in on that. I'm telling you, Matt, damn it, bro. It's a thing. I got nothing but love for you, though, bro. Let's see. Oh, okay, Katie. Okay. We are a little bit slower here on this side of the pond as well, Katie. You gotta give us a minute every once in a while. I tell you. Actually, my good friend Richard was just over in the UK. He did like 5-night different thing where he investigated all sorts of different places. He's originally from the UK, and so now coming back to his now home, which is just in Colorado, he is jet lagged so bad. It is hilarious. Trust me, it's a thing for sure. Just had to get a dig, bro. Oh my God, man, that's the best. Just the best. Yeah, you guys, Travis, you guys are pretty much in that, like, you pretty much only have one option type of deal. You know what I mean? Squirrel moments in the US. That's exactly it. That is exactly it. Excuse me. Oh, Katie, you are definitely going to be jet lagged when you meet us at Bobby Mackey's. But refresh my memory. You're coming in just a little bit early, though, right? Like a day or two early. Maybe get yourself on our time, maybe a little bit. Yeah, CB life. That's right, bro. That's right. Good old Council Tucky, right? Don't spin without me. Now, wait a second. Just wait a second now. Oh, I do see you on there, Kat. I am sorry. God. Thank you for calling me out on this. Thank you. I'm all over the place today, guys. I'm all over the place. So thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, you're flying in the perfect, Katie. That's good. Give you some time to actually like just decompress and chill. And then like, oh my God. It's gonna be such a great time though. It'll be a great time. We are doing that G Crew event on August 13th at Bobby Mackey's Music World in Wilder, Kentucky. Should be a good time. $20,950. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kat says, I'm not talking about your wood just for fun, dude. I want it in my house. That's wow. I love this. Going to a work party in Chicago before flying to Kentucky. That'll be cool. At least you get to fly to an international airport. That'll be good. That always helps. So yeah, always helps a little bit. All right, guys. So I'm going to do this now. I'm going to spin the wheel and then we're going to do some more fun stuff here. We go spinning, spinning, spinning. The ghost is named whatever you would like it. And it looks like our winner is Katie. All right. So Katie Lester. Let me see. All right. So we've got, let's see, Ghostwood, Stormy Picture, and the 50% off. Awesome. This is perfect, guys. I love this. His name is Woody. You were very close. Let me see here real quick. Yes. Oh, look how close it actually was. Holy crap. That is crazy. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Jeepers creepers. See, I'm just screwing everything up here all the time. So yeah, I spun it again. Didn't mean to. Did not mean to do that. All right, guys. So, but yes, definitely congrats to Katie. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to do one more quick little refresh here, guys. And then I'm going to start getting everything kind of set up and ready to roll. So we're going to have to leave this shot over here. I'll show you. We're going to have to leave this shot here at the Shadow Man hallway. The reason why we're going to leave that shot is because there's numerous different things that, like, throughout the evening we're going to be doing down there. So I think when we do go upstairs to the attic, it's going to be just kind of like me on my phone. And we'll kind of go that route, I suppose. Oh. So wait a second, guys. An interesting twist. It says I'm going to donate my winnings to another as I'm hoping for that Chad phone call. I like this. Okay. Oh, guys, check this out real quick. So when Kurt left, he noticed a scratch on his arm. Oh, and it was bleeding. Okay, so it was an old scratch, so it was already there. That's interesting, though. It opened back up. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I have to check that out. Okay, so let's see here, guys. So since I'm going to find Katie's here. Okay, so she said I'm going to donate my winnings to another as I'm hoping for that chat phone call. Okay. So let's see here. Kurt also says it's never bled before. Dude, that's trippy. Absolutely crazy. All right, so let's see here. So guys, I already have the thing up. Let me see here. The names are still on there, right? So the names are still on here already. So I'm gonna spin this again. Actually, I'm gonna let me see. I'm gonna do something different. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. Yes. Okay. So I've erased there. Okay, so we are going to spin. This is just going to be a fresh spin, so we could try this out. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it. How do I get that off of there? No. Patrick. 1 second. Patrick Wolf. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. Just got a message for Carrie McCain. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. Okay, guys. So we're going to do some setup and all that. Absolutely amazing. Okay, guys. So we are going to do that. We're going to go back live here to the Shadow Man hallway. We're going to see what's going on with that while I'm trying to set up the next round of giveaway stuff. And yeah, here we go. Let's see. Computer's acting a little weird. All right. Guys, I will be back. So you guys, excuse me. Wait a minute. Okay, so obviously stuff was happening. Walking around? No, guys, I didn't walk down there at all, actually. Like, I was grabbing more stuff. I was eating a quick bite because Kurt was kind enough to give me some stuff, some food. Banging around. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't wait to address that later because that'll obviously be something that we're gonna have to keep up on for sure. So let's see here, guys. $21,090. $21,090. Well, if there is somebody, lots of banging. Interesting. Okay. No, it certainly wasn't me, guys. Fascinating. All right, so walking sounds and banging. Interesting. Okay. Okay. And the camera moved. What? And then the sound of a door shutting. Like the click from before, but more. Okay. Holy shnikes. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Wow. All right. That's pretty freaking cool. Very impressive too. Gosh dang. It's like I am expecting my brother to stop by, but not until like after 4:30. I mean, a few hours yet. So goodness. That's pretty cool. So chair shuffling sounds. One earbud in because I'm working, and it was loud enough that I stopped to see what was going on. Amazing. Okay. Okay. All right. So, guys, we have a couple more things here to go over real quick. Yeah, I was in the kitchen and then I stopped, or excuse me, I went outside and I smoked a quick cigarette. And then, I mean, like, here I am. That's crazy, guys. No, we're going to have to do more. We'll have to do more back there for sure. Interesting. Okay. So a couple more items up for bid, guys, and this is just going to be a $20 donation. A $20 donation gets you in the running for all of this fun stuff. And what we have here, let me show you real quick. Get that away. So we have another haunted magazine here that is autographed by Richard Estep, myself, Sarah, and this is Stephanie from the McIntyre Villa as well, because there's a really cool article in here on McIntyre as well. So there's the haunted magazine, and then another. Now, guys, don't get any stupid ideas here. We have another haunted object, and this has a very long, almost like a baptismal type gown here. I'm going to read you. So again, this was in this little collection that came to me to investigate, right? And to run different tests on. This one was labeled Object B1. And I'm going to read a little bit here about Object B1 to you. And this is directly from where we got it. So here it is. This doll was actually being thrown away at a yard sale, caught my eye, and I asked them if I could buy it. They just told me it was not for sale and have it. Since it's almost Halloween, or it was at this time, I thought I could take it home for a prop. I have 2 cats in my house, and since the first time I brought this doll into my house, my normally calm cats were going crazy. My oldest daughter, who is 15 and normally not scared of anything, has had dreams about kids drowning since we got this doll. I also collect crystals and have noticed 3 of my smaller ones keep getting moved. 3 of the smaller crystals she's talking about here. She goes, I've honestly never believed in ghosts or paranormal things, but I do know this is not just an ordinary doll. Another thing I noticed, which is really weird, is that there's also been a weird smell in the house since I've got the doll. It just comes and goes during the night, but it is weird. The doll itself doesn't smell, but it's like the closet, the closet where I'm keeping it on and off has a weird smell. That's interesting too. So we have this vintage haunted doll labeled Object B1 for my little studies that I was doing with it. All right. There is another couple haunted objects that I have that are absolutely ludicrous too. So yeah, again, another haunted object here. Here we go with the hashtag Josh Kissing Booth. Yes. Yeah, definitely, Ashley. Definitely. Let's see. No, not another doll. We're going to look here, Kurt, real quick. How are we doing money-wise? Kurt is asking, and we are going to pull that up. We are going to pull it up right now. Let's see. We're going to do a refresh. $21,090 so far. So pretty cool. That sweet face needs snuggled. I don't know where your head's at right now. That is no, absolutely not. Oh my God. So a donation of $20 gets you in for the haunted doll and the autographed copy of Haunted Magazine with 4 different signatures on it. So there we go. Thank you, Marcus. Thank you. Oh, I see. He goes, if I win, all I want is the doll. You can everything else. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Eskimo kisses. Yes. Nice. Very nice. I love it. My gosh. All right, guys. Here we go. Good Lord. Everybody get ready to do your screenshots and stuff like that. You know how that goes. All right. Very cool. Very cool. So, yeah, Marcus, I'm just kind of waiting for this to kind of go through because we do know that it has been a few minutes behind. So we're still kind of waiting here as we do. Yeah. All right. All right. Perfect. And then, guys, we got it less than 90 minutes. Less than 90 minutes away. We have our good buddy, Mr. Chad Lindbergh, who's going to be joining us. So, yeah, less than 90 minutes. So who to get to hear that man's voice? Katie. Oh my God. I love how absolutely that is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's just the best. It makes me wonder if when Chad calls in, if Mitch won't have anything to say. Makes me wonder. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, perfect. All right, guys. So we still cruising right along. $21,115. Guys, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. That's our good friend Carrie Kaufman. Thank you for that. Again, like if you've donated here in the last couple minutes, don't fret, because it'll still be coming, apparently. Like it's very odd how this site works. All right. Well, thank you very much though, Carrie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that donation. That's great. You know what? So Darren, it was you, right? Like I was talking to you about this, right? Like the flaming hot Mountain Dew. Like it just sounds so terrible. Like it just, yeah. Oh, it's great. Mitch, when my boy calls in, shut up. I tell you, it is cool. Like playing hide and seek in the manor. It's a thing. People do it a lot. Yvonne, thank you so much. You've been very kind today. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. It just doesn't sound appealing to me. Like, I don't know. It's like every once in a while I can do the hot stuff, the spicy stuff, but japers. It's weird, man. It's weird. Like, why are they doing all this weird flavor thing? I don't know. Yeah, okay. So, and that's just it. Mike here with the so Mike says they do hide and clap. Which is fun. That drink is disgusting. Oh my gosh. Outstanding. The Carolina Reaper, I would never. I don't think I could handle it. I don't think I could handle it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we could do the flaming hot Mountain Dew. It just doesn't sound appealing to me. I tried it for a bet. That's great. I couldn't get on board. Oh my gosh, this is the best. My sentiments exactly. I don't know. Like, honestly, I'd probably try it just to try it, just to say I did it, you know? But yeah, today won't be that day. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Kurt. We're talking about the flaming Mountain Dew. And I don't think I could do it. I don't know, man. Like, it just doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good to me at all. All right. So what else do we have, guys? So again, a $20 donation gets you in for the Haunted magazine that's autographed by Ford. He's got 4 different signatures on it here. And then the haunted doll, which is in this really long, like I just have it folded up right now, but it's a really long, I mean, again, it looks like a baptismal gown if I'm guessing. Okay, so Katie says she had to down an entire bottle before you got 150 euros. Crazy, though. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, guys, just kind of going over my homework here. So, yeah. That's what I said, isn't it? What did I say? Oh, I know what I said. I said euros, didn't I? Dumbass. Here we go. Just doing a couple more refreshes here, guys. I just want to see where we're at. Okay. Because I know I had... What the hell does Volcano do? What the hell is that? $10 to watch me try. No. Katie, you're the best. I love this. So great. Okay. Guys, let's see here. Marcus, my friend, I'm not seeing the donation yet that came through or whatever. I'm not seeing it. So yeah. Oh God. Monster hot chili. No. Like, why is this a thing, guys? Why is this even a thing? Why are people messing with the flavors like this? I'm sorry, like nobody is gonna want to drink this. Like, not like, oh, what sounds refreshing on a 95-degree day? Give me a flaming hot Mountain Dew. No, absolutely not. Like, good God. I blame TikTok too. I would. I blame TikTok. They're honest to God the root of all evil. And the root of why I never get shit accomplished is because of TikTok. Okay? That's why. Let's see here. Doing a little refresh here. We also got Rob McGinley. Thank you, my friend. Rob, very generous. Very generous, brother. Thank you. Yvonne, right back in here, too. Okay. We are. Now, I am going to... Okay. Okay, what does this say? Mad Dog 357 hot sauce. Million Scovilles made me cry. A million Scoville. Okay, I see what you're saying. Teenagers are the ones that try the messed up flavors. I remember being a teenager myself, and I would do stupid stuff like that on occasion, guys. On occasion. Let's see here. I'm trying to do this properly on this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10. There we are. So this is the thing then. Katie says, yeah, I have two 16-year-olds. They do it. I video it. I do not blame you at all. I do not blame you at all. Somebody is trying to call right now. I don't know who this would be. Okay, guys. It's not chat. It's not chat calling, I promise. I have him in my phone. Like, this is an unrecognizable number. Okay, no, this is not. Look, as teenagers in ye old 1980s, we would make suicides at the soda fountains. Disgusting, but proved our manlyhood to chicks that would have nothing to do with us. Listen, I totally feel this. I sympathize with this. Now, I never did it to get girls or anything like that, but we would go to the slushy machine at our local gas station or whatever, and they only had 2 different flavors, I believe. And one was a Mountain Dew flavor that was like a slushy, and then the other one I believe was like a Coca-Cola flavored slushy, and we would mix those 2 together. And we would swear to God that it was the best thing we've ever tasted. But yet, it would still take us hours to finish. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was one of those things. You got to look good in front of your buddies, right? Mitch. It may have been Mitch. Mitch may have been calling just to be Mitch. Because Mitch he's kind of a dick like that. But yeah. Honest to God, though, guys, I'm very shocked and surprised and that he hasn't tried to take over the stream. Look at this. That's weak shit. Need to up your game. Try stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's true. I just that's what we did, back in the day. It was just dumb stuff. But yeah. There we are. Is this working? Guys, everything's falling apart on me here. Nothing is working. God bless. Well, I guess not. Let's see here. It's fine. Drank root beer, but I couldn't drink it all without vodka. I'm donating $10 just to shut Mitch up. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And Mitch has been pretty quiet for the most part.
Whoa. With the animosity.
That's enough, bud. That's enough. It's enough out of you. It's enough. Freaking Mitch. Let's see here. Guys, this is outstanding. $21,335. And we are, I'm going to give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I almost said 5 Mitches. I'm going to 5 minutes. And we are going to do the drawing here. We're going to do the drawing. So yeah, this will be good. I have a voicemail from said number that tried to call. I think Mitch is really looking forward to traveling to Kentucky. And I think Mitch should go into the well at Bobby Mackey's. I do. I think Mitch is more excited to just get off the wall and enjoy a nice car ride with Paul Kosis, Johnny Hauser, and myself. You know what I mean? So yeah, it should be interesting. Cheryl Ann, my dear, how are you? What in the world? Okay, I gotta read this. Alabama Flaming Woody. Dew, moonshine, a shot of Fireball, add add a candle wick, light the wick, and try to drink it before it flames up. If you fail, equals Flaming Woody in your lap. Absolutely brilliant. Genius. I remember on my 21st, I believe it was my 21st birthday. Yes, it was. My 21st birthday, I was attending college at Northwest Missouri State, which is in Maryville, Missouri. And my friends that I had there, they took me out to this bar. They gave me what was called a flaming Dr. Pepper. And I had never heard of such a thing or whatever, but they said they put Jim, Jack, Jose all in a shot glass. They light it on fire. They drop it into a glass, a half full glass of beer, and then you have to chug the whole thing. You chug the whole thing. As I was instructed, you'd have to drink it all. Otherwise, these dudes were going to take you out back and beat the crap out of you. So I followed suit. I just listened and I did my thing. I don't remember anything else from that night. But I think it was a good time. I think it was a good night. Let's see. So what do we got? Jenna is on her way back to the hospital due to pain. Please keep her in your thoughts and prayers. Amber, we are always thinking of Jenna and praying for her for sure. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Cheryl Ann, we are doing if I can this thing up here. There we are. Okay. Yeah. So what we're doing is kind of like live auction stuff. I've got haunted objects, autographed pictures, all sorts of fun stuff. Free overnight stays at the manor, 50% off nights at the manor. I mean, just all sorts of stuff. And so, yeah, that's what we're after right now. That's what we're doing. So we're just kind of doing some stuff. And then here in the next like minute, I am going to hit the spinny thing on this guy, and we are going to see who the lucky winner is for this haunted doll and this autographed copy of Haunted Magazine with 4 different signatures on it, myself included. So I'm going to refresh here just to make sure that we're not missing anybody. I don't want to miss anybody, especially if you've already donated. I don't want to miss anyone. Okay, so it looks as if that we are good to go. All right, guys, here we go. No, it doesn't sound good. It wasn't good at all. God, no. It's terrible. You know, absolutely, Cheryl. I'm gonna write that down right now. So Cheryl Ann, for those of you that don't know, is a psychic medium. She's traveled all over the place. She's been, on numerous television shows, things like that as well. So this would be quite the treat here. So Cheryl Ann, free 30-minute reading. Thank you very much for that, my dear. I appreciate that. 30-minute reading. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. All right. All right, guys. So we are going to get this. We're going to get this spinning on its way. Here we go. Oh, here, let me get that going too. Here we go. All right. So there we go. Rob McGinley. Thank you, my friend. Get with me also, Rob, and get me your address. That way I can send out your fun stuff. And thank you to everybody who donated on that. Now, let me see here. I just need to make a quick note. Haunted Magazine. Okay, so guys, what we're gonna do right before the last break, there was some weird crap that was going on. I do know that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away momentarily. I'm going to gather some things together and then kind of readdress what's going on. Okay. And then we will be able to get right back into the fun stuff here. So as we do that, excuse me, God in heaven, I am going to add this to the stream if I can. Yes. There we are. There we are. Okay. I probably would keel over. You know me quite well. Kurt is going to get in for that free reading when I announce that here momentarily, just the next few minutes or so. Okay. So I'm going to kill the mic here, guys, and I will see you momentarily.
Guys, is he gone again? Dude, I think he's gone. Okay, guys, it's just Mitch. I'm popping back on here real quick because I wanted to just go ahead and say thank Thank you. Thank you. So far, everything is going so great. What did you guys think? Nick Groff, Stormy Daniels, so far, everything is going awesome. You guys have been making donations. We absolutely love it. We love you. Thank you so much for all your support so far. Guys, there is so much more that is coming up. Like, we have a ton of other stuff happening here. We still have Chad Lindbergh going to be coming in. We still have Dustin Perry coming in. We still have Steve Shippey and some kind of a surprise from Steve Shippey. We still have so much stuff to give away here. So much stuff. And I'm just going to go over this again. I go over it one more time with you guys, just so you know. So we're talking free overnights. We are giving away 4 free overnight stays for you and your team here at Malvern Manor. 4. We're giving away 2 autographed G Crew pictures. I'm still a little upset and sore that I am not on the picture, but that is neither here nor there. We're still going to be giving away the Destination Fear autograph pictures, the haunted objects, which are just like never ending. Tons and tons and tons of haunted objects. And again, we still need to like address this. What if we gave away hosting, like special guest hosting a G Crew episode with the boys? Nick Groff, Chad Lindbergh, Johnny Hauser, and of course Josh, who you guys all know. But guys, do us all a favor, please. Please keep sharing out this stream. All right? We want to take over Facebook and YouTube and all that stuff. Take it over. We want to take it over. We want as many eyes on this fundraiser as possible. All right? Again, our good friend Jenna is going through some crap right now, and we're trying to help her out. Right? Nobody likes the C word. Nobody enjoys the C word. You know? And when we talk about cancer and all of that stuff, it's something that hits us all. It is something that has and will affect us in some way, shape, or form. And it's horrible. It's terrible. And the only way that we know over here how to combat this is by just rounding up all the troops and all of you that love and support Malvern Manor anyway, and make something positive happen with all of this. And that's why we're doing this. And that's why we need your help. And again, for all of the guys that have already donated, like it can be $1. It could be $5. It could be $10. It could be $100. It could be $500. It doesn't matter. Every bit of this helps in some way. Every single bit helps. Every donation helps. And like I said, Josh has all sorts of stuff that he's going to be giving away very soon throughout the course of the rest of the day and into the evening. There is so much stuff is going to be going on. Like, we're just now scratching the surface. There's still so much more to come. It feels like we're just now getting started, if you can even believe it. We are just now kind of getting started with all of this, right? But again, like, it was kind of funny. So I got bored. I get bored. I'm over here. I'm on the wall. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm doing my thing, right? But Josh doesn't really allow me off the wall because, again, I'm kind of an embarrassment. Sometimes I say things that I shouldn't, right? Today, I'm trying to mind my P's and Q's a little bit. And I'm trying to help out our friend Jenna. That's what I'm trying to do. So I got bored the other night, and I started to, I guess you could call it hack. I hacked into Josh's Facebook account, his personal private Facebook account. And I was looking around, and it was very interesting to me because it says Josh has 4.9 thousand friends on Facebook. Now, what's funny to me is of the 4.9 thousand friends, which I'm still just absolutely in shock and almost disgusted at some of you, by the way. They're just disgusted. Because, like, how this dude could have 4.9 thousand friends is absolutely 100% beyond me. I'll never get it. I don't understand humans, and maybe I'm not supposed to understand humans. Okay? But it occurred to me, if every one of Josh's friends on his Facebook page donated just $1, that would be an insane amount of money. That would be almost $5,000. Look at me doing math. Look at me doing math. $5,000, like, towards an amazing cause. $1. Guys, again, it doesn't matter. $1, $5, $10, $100. It all helps, and it all helps us tremendously. And it's going to such a great cause. Again, Jenna, one of the founding members of what we now call Malvern Manor. Without Jenna and without the Fricke family, Malvern Manor would not exist. Malvern Manor would most likely just be a parking lot. So please, guys, show your support. Let's make some positive things happen. Oh my gosh, is he coming back already? Is he coming back? Is he coming back? No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Sorry. So yeah, keep the donations coming. Keep the interactions coming. This is a lot of fun. And that's the main goal of today. Let's have some fun. Let's give away some cool stuff. Let's have some fun. Let's talk some shop. Let's talk some spooky stuff. Let's talk about the aliens. Yeah. We could talk about aliens. We could talk about ghosts. We could talk about cryptids. We could talk about whatever. Let's talk really cool stuff. Let's have some fun for a really, really good cause. And we're going to give away some fun stuff in the process. Again, 4 free overnights are being given away today and tonight. Autograph G Crew stuff, Destination Fear autographs. I told you that Josh has this weird hat that's autographed by somebody, but it's very odd. It's very odd that Josh would be able to obtain an autograph from said person. I don't know how he does this. Again, we don't know how he does it. We just don't want to know. We don't want to know how he does it, okay? Some questions are better left unanswered. Let's be honest, okay? So, however Josh got it, he's giving it away. He's going to give away this autographed hat. I do know that. He's going to be giving away the playing card deck, autographed playing cards signed by the magician David Blaine. He's going to be giving that away. Super cool stuff. I mean, all of this stuff, guys, is going. And, like, again, the haunted objects, get them out of here. Please donate just so they're gone. I need them out of here. I need them out of my life because, to be quite honest, they're freaking me out. I'm an alien. I don't get freaked out that often, but these things are terrifying, okay? I have no idea why Josh has so many dolls. Again, maybe some of these questions are better left unanswered. Maybe we just don't know. Okay? Maybe we don't want to know. Guys, thank you again so much for all of this support. You are doing amazing things. And guys, this is something that we are never going to forget. This is something that we are always going to be grateful for. And this is, again, such an amazing cause for such an amazing person. So, guys, keep it going. Let's keep going. Let's rock this and just keep it moving. Okay? Again, I know Josh has a few tricks up his sleeve. There's definitely going to be some live investigations going on here. Lord only knows what kind of shenanigans are about to take place, but we're going to find out, and I think we're going to be finding out fairly soon. So, guys, keep it up. And I just, again, cruise over to the GoFundMe page, make a donation, get yourself entered to win some really cool stuff from here at Malvern Manor, and share this stream with your social media circles, right? Let's get it in front of as many people as possible. Guys, I gotta go. Josh is coming. Oh my gosh. It's never ending. It's never ending. This guy he's just always around. He's always around. He doesn't stop. Like, life would be better if he would just let me take over. If he would just let me take over the stream, things would be better. Anyway, I love you guys, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, guys. Yeah. Guys, has there been any more movement or anything down there? Hey, Tori, what's up? Nothing. Okay. Perfect. Okay. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean Mitch says that? Mitch can't say anything. Yeah. So our Jamie had an interesting experience at like in this hallway specifically. What do you mean Mitch was talking? I mean, Mitch talks on occasion. It's getting him to shut up. That's the trick. You'll have to ask him. I don't want to ask him. I don't want to talk to him. Oh my God. All right. So we're gonna refresh it real quick, guys. We're gonna look $21,335 so far. So far. Phenomenal. So phenomenal work, guys. Like absolutely amazing. And yes, he shut up. Amazing. So guys, okay, so here's what we got. This hour, here's what we have. Our good friend Jamie Chad, who is actually in the chat right now, she is from Midwest Paranormal History Tours, and she was kind enough earlier today to reach out and donate 4 ghost tour tickets of your choice. And again, she's going to all these different haunted locations and places, and there's all sorts of history and lore and all of it. It's a great time. You got to check this out. So we have 4 of her ghost tickets up for grabs. We also have a free 30-minute reading from our good friend Miss Cheryl Ann Fletcher, who is also here in the chat with us. And then we also have a copy of my movie 1903 donated by our pal Mr. Louis Cruz, and this is autographed by all of us, the cast and crew of 1903. So there's that. So those 3 items, we're going to start this out at $30 to get in, to get your name into the hat or in the spinning wheel or whatever over here. So $30 donation, and then we're gonna let this roll out. So again, we the 4 ghost tour tickets, a free 30-minute reading from Cheryl Ann Fletcher, and a 1903 autographed copy. So that's pretty outstanding, guys. Pretty good stuff. Nope. Rub by me. Nope. I'm sorry. Nope. Absolutely not. Katie, he will no longer be talking. He will no longer be talking. Yeah, I think he'll get it all out of his system, most likely. He's probably had it all out of his system anyway, before Chad calls in here in the next 45 minutes or so. So, yeah. And he's kind of a lippy dude, you know what I mean? He's just kind of a lippy little guy. So I'm also going to kind of keep this Shadow Man hallway shot up so we can kind of still see what's going on. Interesting stuff. Now, guys, what I plan on doing now is I plan on just getting myself into the stream here using my phone, and then we will go upstairs to the attic for an investigation. We'll kind of see how everything goes. This is going to be very much on the fly, right? However, the attic is certainly one of the more active areas of the manor, sure, right? Including also that Shadow Man Hollow, which we already have the shot of. So I'm going to kind of dig through my emails over here. Oh, for God's sake. There we are. Okay. This is going to be kind of tricky momentarily just because of the fact that I have to. There's going to be kind of an echo and a delay, and I apologize for that, but I'm going to try to remedy it as fast as possible. Let's see here. I will call myself Jay Hizzle. There we are. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself, enter the studio. Perfect. Okay. There. Hi, kids. So, we're going to cruise up to the attic real quick, and we're going to see what's going on up there. I don't want you guys to see what else I have laying out here for the giveaway. I was trying to keep it to myself. All right. Let's see what happens here. So, and away we go. Whoa. Holy crap. Guys, it is hotter than Satan's butthole currently. Wow. I mean, just look how dark it is anyway, right? That's with the lights on. So we have a crawl space over here. And then we have a crawl space over here as well. So I'm going to position myself by this crawl space over here, because that is where the majority of noises, voices, and things like that are coming from, just on the opposite sides of the walls. So it's really kind of a weird thing, like when you're up here investigating anyway, and you have to like play that mind trick, right? It's like, you heard something, you heard a disembodied voice, and you know that it's coming from the opposite sides of the walls. Well, then you have to like go in there. Hello? It is so hot up here. Like crazy hot. Is there anybody up here with me? Footsteps. Hello? What the fuck just happened? Hello? What? Who's making that noise? Like, are you guys hearing this? Guys, it's all around. It's all around. It's like it's coming from in there, like inside the crawl space there, but it's also like in the room. That's with the lights on, man. Like, that's with the lights on. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Hello? Hello? I just saw you. I know for a fact I just saw you. Show yourself again, please. Please. That was ridiculous. I don't know how well you guys are able to see in there. That was absolutely... So guys, another thing that, for those of you that aren't familiar with Malvern Manor, you get a lot of that peekaboo stuff, right?
This was even more than that. Like this was a full head, shoulder, and portion of a torso. This thing was around that corner. So this is the thing that sucks. So as I'm like sitting here, hang on. And if you guys are commenting right now, I'm not able to see, I can't see the comments or anything like that. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Look, so here's what sucks. Like, because you've got the crawl space over here, right? But then right directly beside me, you have the crawl space here. So it's like, which direction do you look, right? I'm going to look here and see if I can pull up the chat. Talking. Yes. Yeah, exactly. It was super loud, right? Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Like you guys are hearing what I'm hearing too. I've heard. I don't know what I heard, like a bang or a knock or something, right? It was like a bang or a knock. So we'll call it that. But then there was significant other knocking, excuse me, in this room as well as then like, I mean, it was coming from that direction in front of me, right? But then there was also like some weird, what I could only describe as like a voice that I couldn't make out what it was actually saying. And that sounded like it was like right here, like right on top of me almost. But then whatever I saw over there, that was next level crap. That was a legit apparition at, I mean, it's 2:25 in the afternoon. Like 2:25 in the afternoon on a random Thursday. Like what? Like what? Freaking Malvern Manor, man. I swear to God. Malvern Manor. Every time. You know, I guess that's another cool thing about like doing this stuff, even during the day. It's like, yeah, the Shadow Man hallway has been like touch and go anyway, right? But what's phenomenal to me is the fact that it's been touch and go, but we've captured things anyway. More knocking. There's more knocking. More movement over here. Hello. There's something moving around in there. Hello. God damn it. I'm going to have to go over there. It's 2:25 in the afternoon and I'm scared. Tell me how that makes sense. Hello. God bless. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way you guys could see and hear what I'm seeing. It's just too dark. So the next time when I come up here next, guys, like, just remind me to please bring a flashlight, okay? At least I'm standing up now. Like I'm good to go. It is hotter than shit. It is absolutely terrible hot up here. Before I go, whose voice did I hear? Knocking again. No, I didn't ask for a knock. I said, whose voice did I hear? It's like whispering. There's something. Okay, well, I'm going to take off. Like if you want to say anything else or do anything else, like now's your chance. I tell you what, I'm probably going to make you a little upset too because I'm coming up here later too. I'll come right back up here. It's so weird, guys. So weird. Again, I don't know what that noise, all those noises were. Or the voice. Like there was certainly a voice. Okay. Ooh. Sketchy stairs, sketchy stairs, sketchy stairs. Light going off. And then making sure the door is closed. Okay. Back at it. Back at it, guys. So it is so warm. So I'm going to switch off of here real quick. Okay. Okay. So I got that. Guys, that was so weird. So weird. Bizarre, even. Like, whatever that voice was up there, I have no idea. Nope, no recorder going or anything like that right now. We're just quite literally just doing just on the fly investigations. Yeah, the tinks, the knocks, all that stuff. I mean, all of that stuff. Absolutely. You look stupid, buddy. You don't look stupid. It's all good. No, I never yawned. I never yawned. The good news is we'll be able to go back on this stream and we'll be able to kind of mark that, you know. Yeah. No, I never yawned once while I was up there. Yes, and we will definitely be able to play this back. Like for sure. Yeah. I'm telling you, that was really cool. Like for a short amount of time, that was really cool. All right. So now I wanted to get back here. I wanted to address what we going on over here. I wanted to share this real quick. I'm going to share back out here the link.
Yeah, so when I go back up there later, guys, remind me to take a flashlight. That's the main thing that we need. Absolutely, Cody. Absolutely. It'll be a ton of fun. A ton of fun. The place will kind of knock you for a loop, that is for sure. So we are going to do a refresh on this, guys. $21,415. Absolutely amazing. I said $30 donation. $30 donation gets you in the running for the 4 free ghost tour tickets for Midwest Paranormal History tours from our good friend Jamie Chad. A free 30-minute reading from psychic medium Cheryl Ann Fletcher. And then, of course, the autographed copy of my film 1903 signed by the cast and crew. Again, $30 donation gets you into that. So we are going to check and see who we have on the. Okay, so right now we have Curtis Fricke. I'm going to call you Kurt. The last time I actually called you Curtis was when we first met and you yelled at me. And our good pal Thomas. I can't spell. There we are. Okay, perfect. So right now we got those two. Those two gentlemen are in the running. So there we go. Yeah, thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Remember the flashlight later. Yes. And I mean, if you guys are just now kind of joining us, we've already been joined by Nick Groff, Stormy Daniels. We got Chad Lindbergh coming in 30 minutes. We'll have Dustin Perry a couple hours after that. And then to round out the celebrity guests, we'll have Steve Shippey coming in with some kind of a special surprise that we're still not sure of. God only knows what that man has up his sleeve. So yeah, we'll see. But yes, so we're doing good, guys. I am I'm absolutely floored. I am absolutely floored. I'm blown away by the level and amount of support and love that you guys are showing for our friend Jenna over here, right? I mean, guys, come on. This is something to be proud of. $21,415. Come on. It's amazing. So guys, it's important. We just keep it going. We keep it going. We're not, I mean, God, what are we, halfway through? Not even halfway through? Come on. Let's keep going. Let's keep doing this. We're doing amazing things. God, man, it's amazing. Got some good stuff at the Manor. Oh, thank you, Katie. That film is awesome, she says. I appreciate that. You know, Katie, I haven't decided yet to do the co-hosting of G Crew. I don't know yet. I do not know. Oh, and Katie, thank you so much for sharing that. I appreciate that. And yeah, honestly, Cheryl, like she is an amazing person. She is an amazing person. And yeah, it's quite phenomenal, like how people are, pulling together for a good cause like this. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Guys, we still have, oh my gosh, we still have 4 free overnight tickets or 4 overnights for Malvern Manor that we're giving away. We also have 4 50% off overnights here at Malvern Manor. We got G Crew autographed pictures. I still have that Destination Fear autographed picture as well. More haunted objects from right here at Malvern Manor. So yeah, we got all sorts of fun stuff to go through here. I'm just kind of making my notes so I can kind of keep up here. Now I'm going to refresh. I'm going to check where we're at. Check where we're at. All right, perfect. We are still sitting pretty, guys. We're still doing great. Still doing great. Okay. And again, remember, once you do donate or whatever, that it does take a few minutes for it to kind of refresh, especially on this. So it's taking a few extra minutes here and there, but it's really not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys see this? Whoa. Hang on a second, boys. Hang on a second. Let me keep up with you. Crazy guys. Look at this. All right. So here, Travis, I'll donate 2 of my custom REM pods for the giveaway if you want. A music box and piano one. And I've seen this stuff, guys. I've seen this stuff. Very generous, my friend. Very generous. So hang on a second. Let me write this down. And then David, I'm coming right to you, pal. Music box and piano REM pod. Amazing. And David and I did a film a couple years back. Here we go. A few of the Into the Light posters that we have available that we can sign and absolutely send out. I love that idea, broski. Let's do this. So I'm going to put Into the Light autographed posters. Okay. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. You had me at REM pod. And a Raven Rose t-shirt. Okay. Raven Rose t-shirt. This is great. Awesome, Travis. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you probably even just swing by this weekend. You know what I mean? We could figure out who's getting in and all that jazz first, and then we'll be able to do that. We'll all be mail them out and all that stuff. And Dave, same thing for you, my friend. However you want to swing it, bro, we'll make it happen. So yeah, let me see here real quick. All right, guys. So what we're going to do here is we are going to give this another 10 minutes or so. 10 minutes or so. And then we are going to do the wheel over here. So this is kind of your last chance here to donate. Again, $30 gets you in the running for an autographed copy of 1903, which was the film my last documentary film that I made. And then, of course, we also have the free 30-minute reading from Miss Cheryl Ann Fletcher, and of course 4 free ghost tour tickets by Midwest Paranormal History Tours with Jamie Chad. So we're going to do that here for a $30 donation and get you in the running for all that. How much to buy the REM pods? Well, now that would be a question for our buddy Travis. It's like, guys, I'm telling you, I've seen these things and they're impressive. Imagine really, really cool trigger objects made into REM pods, right? Like very similar to that carousel that we have like down here in the hallway, right? Like very similar. You know, you can't really see it that well, but it's a little carousel with the REM pod and stuff like that and the lights all over it. But yeah, super cool. Super cool stuff. I'm going to mute that mic too. Mute that mic. You don't need to be hearing that mess. Your REM pod is a teddy. I love that. That's great. That's awesome, guys. I love it. All right. So let's keep this moving. Let's keep this going here. And then after we do this, we'll go right into another. And then, of course, our interview with Mr. Lindbergh. So that's the one that I was thinking of there, Travis, was the Victorian era sewing box that he has turned into a REM pod. So you take a really cool antique, a legitimate antique, and make it into a REM pod. Make it work for you for this purpose. It's phenomenal. It's absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah. Okay, Dave, I'll be able to check here. Well, God knows when, to be honest. But, yeah, I'll be able to check soon. That's awesome. And Katie, thank you. Thank you for sharing that out again. I appreciate that. Yeah. See, okay. I get crazy stuff from Voodoo Oddities shop in Omaha. That's awesome. Somebody did that once with an old doll, which was freaky. I love it. All right, guys, checking here. Checking the total, 21,475. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And we have another name to throw in here. 2 other names to throw in here. Excuse me. Thank you, Karen Justice. Thomas Springer, thank you. If I could spell, it would just make things a lot easier. You know what I mean? If I could just do that, if I could just spell. Excellent question, my friend. Oh my gosh. This is so great. I want to win. I spend too much money there. Dude, I can imagine, man. Like, I mean, you walk into a shop like that and it's full of just fun stuff, you know? I can imagine. Like, that would be rough. That would be rough. All right, let's see here. We're going to check this out a little bit more. So now we are adding in Jennifer. For flowers. And then an anonymous donation. I appreciate that too, guys. I love it. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Gina, you say you're getting nothing done? No work. I see. I see. This is more fun than work, though, right? I mean, this is more fun than work. I mean, you always have the potential for me to like go and investigate somewhere and potentially, you know, mess my pants. And then, like, you also have the guests that we have coming in that are kind of sprinkled throughout the day. That's awesome. Just wait till later. That'll be fun. You know, my laughs are very maniacal, aren't they? It's an interesting observation that you make, but I always have thought that of myself too. You know, that is a great idea, Tori. It's a great idea. I am going to refresh here real quick just to see, just to kind of see where we're at here, guys. Okay. So I am going to put in anonymous. I like that idea. You know what I mean? We'll leave it up to them if they want to reach out or whatever. They absolutely can. It might be hard to verify. Yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one too. How much do we need to donate to see you mess your pants? Now, this is kind of some weird kink stuff that we might have to. That's my OnlyFans. Oh my gosh. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, I like that though. I like that idea, Kurt. Like the anonymous, if anonymous wins or whatever, maybe it just goes right to Jenna, you know? That could be fun. Oh, I see. Okay. I do have on my Depends just in case. I knew it was going to be a long day. All right. I knew it was going to be a long day. I have already committed to this, and I knew I was kind of getting into the long run here. Now, I will also say this, guys. We're going to do this. We're going to do this drawing here in just the next couple minutes. And so this is kind of it. This is the last chance. So it's a couple minutes, and we're going to take a very short break and then get back on here with Mr. Lim. And then after that, we're going to start giving away some much bigger thing here coming up very soon. So yeah. How much to see Chad Lindbergh show his chest? Well, I guess we'll ask. We'll see how, because that will be awkward. I'll be like, hey, bro, how much do these people need to donate for you to just kind of, open it up? That's cool. That's cool. I love it. Oh my gosh, guys. So great. Okay. I'm going to refresh this again. Checking again at okay, so this is it. This is where we're at. We're going to shut it off right here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, bro. Who has a hairy chest? All right, we're spinning this wheel. I'm sick of you guys. We're spinning this thing. And it is anonymous. Of course. That's what happens. Okay, so we got the anonymous winner, right? So let me see here. We'll see who this is. All right, so we got Anonymous, and that is going to be the ghost tickets and 30-minute reading and 1903 copy. There we are. Okay, guys. So there is that. I love it. So again, we got so much more to go, guys. So much more to go. Yeah, like I tell you, bro, it's super weird. So let me see here. It just came through. Yep, you got it. It just came through. So yeah, we'll put that on to the next one for sure then. Like I'll put your name on the next one. You know what I mean? Because the next one will be a good one. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we can leave a comment on their donation, probably. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's see if we can do that. No. No, we can't. I will get with Amber and I will see if we can track them down and all that. So yeah. Interesting. Okay. So guys, back to the hallway real quick. Back to the hallway. And then we're coming right back. I mean, less than 10 minutes and we're going to have Lindbergh on. So here we go. What's up, guys? So yeah, this is the area. This is just what we call the Shadow Man hallway. This is the nursing home wing of Malvern Manor. Oh, Sam. Okay. Okay. I see this now. Okay. Perfect. You think the anonymous donation was you. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Okay. Awesome. Guys, a real quick check here, right? I'm going to do a real quick check and see where we're at. 21,590. Guys, just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to take this. I'm going to share out the link again here. And there we are. So yeah, perfect. All right, so now we're just going to sit here and wait patiently for our good friend, Mr. Chad Lindbergh, wherever he may be. Thank you, Katie, for sharing that out as well. I appreciate that. Guys, I really think I am getting old, by the way. And I'll tell you why. So there is this there's this drink that's out there, and it's called like an Arnold Palmer, right? And it's just tea and lemonade mixed together, right? And apparently a lot of people like to joke about this, like it's an old man drink or something like that. And I am enjoying the hell out of them, though. Mr. Lindbergh, what's up?
Hey now. I'm coming in hot, okay? And I'm noticing
Okay.
have you been I'm coming in hot, okay? Have you been going for 5.5 hours?
So far, yes. 5.5 hours.
That's amazing.
We ain't done yet. We're not done yet.
Wow.
Not even close, bro. Not even close.
I'm honored. I wish it was under better circumstances, right? I mean, you know, we're all trying to fight the good fight here for health and
yeah, absolutely.
For families. So I'm here and I'm honored to come in at the 5.5 hour mark.
I appreciate the hell out of it, bro. I'll show you something really cool here real quick.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. Maybe I am here.
That was like Inception for the internet.
It was. We have $21,590.
Oh, wow.
So we're at, I mean, just phenomenal.
That's amazing.
Phenomenal.
That's amazing. I'm
telling
gonna
you.
share that on my socials too. That's unbelievable. Bravo, man. Bravo. Wow.
I love this stuff. I love this stuff. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Wow. What's up, Mike Archer? What's up, everybody in the chat? You got some people in the chat here?
Absolutely. Just tons of people. Tons.
A lot of people supporting today.
And I love it, man.
Good.
Absolutely. Good. Yeah. And they've been, you know, spreading it, you know, and sharing it all over the place. Like, we're doing good, man. We're doing like different investigations and all sorts of fun stuff. It's just, we're just having a good time with it, you know?
That's good. Now, I mean, have you gotten any lip from the guy behind you, or?
Look, so a couple times, people have said that he's kind of popped on here.
Yeah.
And said some stuff.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, it's just,
you pipe down right now, Lindbergh. You pipe it down right now.
So
wow.
Here we go. All right.
Wow. I shouldn't have asked. I mean, I should have known better, really.
I know.
You know? Well, how long do you plan on going today? What's the schedule like?
I mean, I know that we're gonna have our buddy Steve Shippey on here.
Nice.
At like 7 o'clock Central, so 8 Eastern, and then yeah, so after that, I don't know. We'll probably do a little bit more of like an investigation. We got our buddy Hauser coming over.
Oh wow,
So
Hauser's
we're
coming
gonna,
over. Wow,
yeah. So I
you've got live
think
Hauser.
I'll probably share the link. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So we're gonna like probably have him somewhere doing something,
Right.
and that'll be fun.
Wow, by himself?
Probably.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it should be.
That's exciting. I mean,
He
I'm
may
kind of
not
jealous.
know this yet. He may not know this yet.
I
Another
see.
thing.
He's
Like, we gotta
blindly
get
walking
you,
into what's that?
Well, I was just gonna say, like, we have to get you out here,
I know.
and
I
I
know.
have an idea.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have an idea. I'm gonna run this by you at some point, but I'm thinking like in the spring, and I have an interesting co-host for you
Great.
for an event.
Great.
Yeah.
All right.
It'll be fun.
Let's do it. I missed it last time, obviously, and that was a bummer. But there will be another time.
Always.
There will be another
Always, my friend.
time. And then I'm gonna see you soon. I'm gonna see you soon.
Yeah, I mean, in August we get to hang out. That is sure.
Yeah.
And then, are you going to the premiere as well the next week? Are you going out there?
I
you're not sure
unfortunately
yet?
cannot because I have an event.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I got a car show.
It should be fun though. Oh, fun, dude. Fun. Now, and that was one thing I was going to ask you. Like, what do you got going right now? What's going on in the world of Chad? What's cruising right now?
Well, a lot of people can, like I said, I do a lot of car shows, and when I'm not acting on big budget, motion pictures, obviously,
Yeah.
all the
Absolutely.
motion
The big
pictures that
budget
I'm shooting.
motion.
Yeah, all the
The
motion
talk.
pictures that I'm shooting recently. Right. Between all those motion pictures,
Dude,
yeah, I do a lot of car shows.
I gotta tell you though, like,
go ahead.
Oh, I think
Do we have a
there's
delay?
just a delay. I think honestly, yeah, there's a delay, so it feels like I'm interrupting you, and I don't mean to.
No, it's okay. What were you saying? Go ahead.
No, I was saying, God damn it, it's gone. No, it was funny though because I was watching, like, just television the other night, and I was like, oh, I was watching Castle.
Oh yes,
that's what I was watching. Watching Castle.
Yeah,
I love that show, and I was like, what? I'm like, it's
Yeah.
fucking Chad. You know what I mean? Like, what is going on? Then
yeah.
like,
I
I mean,
pop
just
on.
all this stuff. Like, you're everywhere, bro. You're everywhere. It's amazing.
If there's a show that is looking for somebody that you think did it, and then they haul them into like interrogate for a while, I've done it.
You're like, that's me. That's where I'm at.
You know what I mean? I'm the guy that they interrogate in the room. I've got a lot of interrogation scenes. If people want to go back and count them, there's a lot.
That's actually a great idea. We should do some kind of a trivia on G Crew for that. Just
Yes.
that. We should do
Yes.
that. We should do that.
Yes. Yes. And the amount and people don't realize the amount of ones that I've done and the ones that I've auditioned for. Like, that's like an actor staple, like, is a guest star. You're being interrogated somewhere. Go look at a lot of actors. Typically, they've done a guest star where they're being interrogated somewhere. But I have the face that you just sort of like, nah, he didn't do it, but I did.
It's like, there's no way he could do it, right?
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
I gotta say,
yeah.
Katie Lester says I would win. I would totally.
I think she would.
I would totally believe that.
I know.
Win.
She's studying right now. What's up, Cody? What's up, everybody? You got a lot of peeps in here. What's up, Robin?
I love it.
I made Josh account.
There are some peeps. There's some peeps.
You got some peeps in here, dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, you're like, okay. So let me ask you. Can I flip the scene a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah. How are you keeping yourself besides the love and the passion and the drive that obviously is keeping you up right now and going? What else are you keeping in front of you, directly in front of you, to keep you going?
Well, this right here is so, and this was what I was talking about just before you popped on. I was like, I think I'm getting old. And I've noticed this, I've started to enjoy the taste of an Arnold Palmer, right? So the lemonade tea mix, right? I know, but I think, like, God damn it, like, I think I'm getting old and I don't want to admit it. But
Is it because the tea? Is it because of the tea? Is that what's making you feel old?
maybe that's
Wow.
it. It's just,
Wow.
I hear a lot of people say like it's an old man drink. And I'm like, I refuse to accept that, right? Because I still act like I'm about 6,
Totally.
17
You and I
best.
both. You and I both. I mean, right now I'm in like, at my mom's right now and I've got all the stuff. But when I go back home, my background for the G crew will be similar to yours, that of an 8-year-old child.
That's what it is, man.
And
That's
I love it. And I love it. And I've got toys for days. And I'm not messing around. So I'm excited. And I don't you have a Mitch, I have a Michella still.
That's
So,
true.
you
That's
know,
true.
yeah. So
We gotta
it's about to get real once
I think so.
I get settled.
I think so
You know?
too. Like,
No.
I was so upset when all the Michela audio got lost. I was so upset because
I
man,
think
she was
her voice just needs to be. We'll read. She'll find her new voice.
she will. She
She'll find
definitely
a
will.
new voice. And who has been here today in this 5.5 hour trek?
So to kick us off this morning, we had Nick Groff.
Beautiful.
Right? Then we had our friend Stormy Daniels pop in for a little bit as well.
What? That's great.
Yeah, absolutely.
How cool
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah, it was so cool, very cool. And then of course after, like, here in the next couple hours, we'll have Dustin Perry and then Steve Shippey as well. So lots of
Wow.
fun stuff,
Good peeps today.
Definitely.
That's how you know. That's how you know. And you've got Johnny Hauser, so it's like, I mean, look, the G's are there. The G's. You got Stormy Daniels popping in. That's fucking good. That's cool.
It is cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I still haven't gotten to meet her in person yet. And then you've got Shippy, who's great, and then of course you've got Dustin Perry. Did I hear correctly that you have Perry?
Yeah.
After me or before me? Was he before me?
He's coming right after you here in a couple hours. He'll be on.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then, in the meantime, like between guests, do you have trivia going on?
So I tell you one thing, so we have all sorts of fun.
It's Johnny effing Hauser. Exactly. I agree. Please. Oh shit.
There we are. I don't know what the hell's going on, man.
Sometimes it jams up.
As long as it just keeps going, that's all that matters. As long as it just keeps going, we got to hump it through. You know what I mean? We just got to keep going.
Exactly. Like, I called back.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I appreciate that. No, man. But again, like, we're doing all this giveaway stuff. I mean, we have a live feed that I actually just lost. But we have a live feed set up down what we call the Shadow Man hallway. That's just crazy. I mean, all sorts of fun stuff. So yeah, we're doing like live investigations, solo investigations, and giveaways all day, man. All day.
Wow. And guests.
You've
got guests.
So we're just gonna break it up and do a big giveaway of a few different objects and things like that, like every hour, and just whoever donates during that hour gets a chance to win it. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
It's fun stuff, dude. It's fun stuff.
Yeah. And how late are you going tonight? Like, what's the mark here? You just go?
Just gonna go,
dude. What if it was just like this crazy marathon and like I tune back in and it says like 40 hours?
It's still just going.
You're still going.
Still going.
You know what I mean? Like, have you thought about that? Have you thought of doing this all through the night?
It would be, I would smell so bad probably. I would be
But it's
sweating.
okay.
Yeah.
It's all right.
At least nobody here on the stream could smell me. So
No,
that
exactly. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know, there's that part of me that just wants to tune back in and see like this, like quadruple in time, just be like, wow, 24 hours. Now that is commitment.
Dude, it's crazy, right? But yeah, I mean, and it's all for our good friend Jenna, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's what we're after, just trying to spread some positivity and some love and just bring some positivity out of a shitty situation. That's it.
Absolutely, man. We have to do that.
Yeah.
Can you hear
But
me?
brother, I'm
There
going to let
we
you
go.
go, but I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. Like, and thank you for
It's
stopping
my
in, man.
absolute pleasure. Yeah, it's my absolute pleasure. I'm happy to do so. Goodbye, everybody here. And hey, man, I will see you at the 24-hour mark.
It sounds good, brother. We'll see you later.
All right. If you make it to that 24-hour mark, I will be there. I will be your 24-hour guest.
Ooh, that could be hot.
You know what I mean?
That could
Just
be hot,
shoot me a text. Be like, yo, dude, I'm 23 hours. You said. And I'd be like, all right.
Be like,
All
please
right.
help.
Yeah, I'll fly out there. I'll just fly out there, take over.
That would be fine too. That would
You
be
know what I
fine
mean?
too. I think we would have some people knocking on the door if they knew you were in town, though.
Well, it'll happen. We'll make it happen.
Definitely, bro. Definitely.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Much love to you. Much love to everybody here.
All right. Love you, brother. Thank you.
Love you guys. Talk to you soon.
All right, guys. So Mr. Lindbergh there joining us. Guys, such a good dude. I saw a comment up here. Let me look. I saw a comment. Stephanie says that everyone in Malvern is having issues with their internet connection today. Well, that's just peachy. Isn't that just grand? Oh, gosh. You know what? I got to say this too. We had chat on. Mitch only lipped off one time. Just once. That's not bad. Bringing back the 1980s telethon vibes. You know what? And I'll show you what I had here, okay? You're going to love this. So for those of you that tune into G Crew every once in a while, you'll notice that Mitch likes to dress up. And Mitch has a little tuxedo here, little tux that he likes to put on, that he likes to don every now and again. And he's already got the bow tie. He's looking very Chip and Dale's right now. But every once in a while, he likes to sport the sport coat, if you will, the tux suit. And he looks quite dapper when he does so. Let's see here. Oops, wrong Chad got tagged. All 14 people of Malvern are experiencing issues right now. That is right. And yes, honestly, guys, like Lindbergh, he is the man. He is one of the best. He is absolutely one of the best. But yeah, just amazing, guys. Just amazing. So let me look here what we got going. I'm going to share this out if I can get it to work. But I tell you, it has been just absolutely horrible, laggy, and just not fun. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you. Did it work? Did it go through? Gosh, I swear. Something is very odd with this. It's working. It's working and it's not. How about that? Working and it's not. Okay, so guys, this is going to be a big one. For the next 45 minutes. Yeah, okay. So, Mike, I had read this somewhere, and I thought I was hoping it was bull crap, but no, I did look through it. I did look through it. See, and this is my point, guys. Other people are commenting and they're like, "Oh, hey, Chris. Hello, Mr. Case." I'm like, I don't see Chris in here at all. I don't see Chris at all. Chris, I am glad that you're here, though, because, guys, what we're giving away this hour is actually quite cool, and I'm gonna have to zoom myself. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to zoom myself in here. So I'm gonna show you this because this actually came from. There you are, my sexy beast. Yeah, I love it. Now this actually came from my pal Chris Case, right? Who just called me a sexy beast. I love it. So check this out. Okay, this is a swag bag. Okay, those of you that know what a swag bag is. Now this is also from David Blaine live, as in David Blaine, the magician, like the street magician. I love his stuff, right? Freaks me out. I used to watch it all the time. Within the swag bag, I'm just going to kind of open it up here and just kind of go through some of the fun stuff. Because this is all from Chris Case. Not only do you have the ticket here, which is, I mean, just kind of a proof, right, of what happened, but then you've got the VIP passes, the lanyards, which are super awesome. You've got this really cool David Blaine hat. And then the sexiest part of all, guys, is the playing cards, which are then autographed by David Blaine himself. Absolutely amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. So I wanted to, obviously I asked Chris for his blessing for all this stuff, to put it onto the auction, which he was more than kind enough to say, hell yes, go for it. So we have the David Blaine swag bag, and I'm not done yet. We have a free overnight stay at Malvern Manor. One free overnight stay for you and your team here at Malvern Manor. So, David Blaine swag bag. I'm not done yet. David Blaine swag bag. Free overnight investigation of Malvern Manor. And I'm going to go also and say that we can get one of these, the Music Box REM pod. The Music Box REM pod from Travis, which if Travis is still here, Travis makes amazing equipment. So the Music Box REM pod, free overnight investigation at Malvern Manor, and the David Blaine swag bag. And we're going to start this off, guys, at $50. Okay, so $50, a $50 donation will then get you into the running. Okay, get you into the running for all that. And I mean, Jesus, just the REM pod alone is worth that, or just the swag bag alone is worth that, and just the overnight. I mean, the overnight here at Malvern Manor, I mean, that's at least the $400 value. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Let me see here. Yes, very badass. I'm just kind of going down the line here. If we all go to the Manor Facebook page, you can see other comments. Facebook is weird. Gosh, that's weird, guys. Okay. I wonder why it would do such a thing. I don't. Yeah, but wait, there's more. Yeah, I want that REM pod because it's, trust me, you do. It's super cool. This is really acting very fidgety and finicky, guys. I'm sorry. Katie, yes, I do see your comment here. Yes. And yes, for a $50 donation here, that gets you into the running for all of this. Because I never got to ask Chad something. No, right. Yeah, and then we lost the connection and everything got all messed up. Like, I still have to go set up the other stream again, the other feed, because we lost that entirely too, somewhere in the mix there. It's like, It's been very odd. The internet has been odd, and I don't have a delay like that, but I noticed it first off when we were interviewing Stormy, when we were talking with her earlier. Yeah, so okay. Robin, great question. I am going to copy and paste the GoFundMe link for our friend Jenna. Maybe. God. Okay, so there it goes. Okay, so both of them posted. Good Lord. Again, guys, it's been very weird. It's been very finicky. Thank you very much, Ron. Thank you. And I mean, honestly, Ron, like you have played a big part in this as well. Like we've had your artwork, my friend. Your artwork has gone for this as well. So a big thank you to you as well. Oh man, I didn't Katie, I didn't see the question that you wrote. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Katie. Yeah, I just put the link in the chat, Robin. It's up there. If you are watching, so here, let me okay. I think I see what's kind of going on here. So as I posted, oh, thank you, Katie. Thank you. Katie just posted that link as well, Robin. Here's odd. It appears that I am posting either and only on YouTube and the Malvern Manor Facebook page. It does not appear that I am posting as myself on there. So it's very weird. And thank you to Mike Archer for pointing that out also. Yes, definitely. Definitely a nice package for 50, right? Right? So Katie Lester had posted it just a couple comments above that one, Robin. I don't know if you can see that one or not. It's very odd, like why this is acting the way it is, but we're going to double check here. We're going to see what we have going here. So right now, guys, we are sitting at $21,640. Absolutely phenomenal, guys. Just amazing. All right. So Yvonne, you're going in. All right. Okay. We got Yvonne in. And again, guys, we're just going to let this kind of roll out. Okay, perfect. Yes. And thanks again, Katie, for posting that. I don't know what's going on with like why I can't speak. I can't form words. I don't know what's happening. Okay, yeah. There is that. Guys, I'm going to go set up the other thing real quick and try to get that back to normal, back to where it needs to be. So until then, like we don't have much to look at right now, which kind of sucks because I'm going to have to take myself to the opposite end of the building to fix that. But then I will be back. So please bear with me. Coming right back. And then we're going to, in 30 minutes, not even 30 minutes, we're going to be drawing again for that, for like the swag bag and free overnight and all that fun stuff. So I will be right back, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. Turn that down. Okay, guys. So interesting developments here. So going down to the Shadow Man hallway. And I'm gonna bring this up too, real quick. So look here. So cruising down there, right? No big deal. Except for the fact that you see the lantern at the end of the hallway. The lantern was off, and I was like, "Oh, battery died, whatever." Um, okay, cool. There we go. So yeah, so as I was going down there and resetting up this shot, this feed or whatever, it was weird. It was interesting, but that light was off. Thought to myself, oh, the batteries just died because I mean it is a battery powered lantern. It looks like it's a real lantern. Obviously, it's not, right? So I was like, oh, I just need to change the battery. Kind of pissed me off, to be honest with you, because I knew I'd have to walk all the way back here to walk all the way back there again just to switch out the battery. But I went down there and I noticed something. The lantern was turned off. It was physically clicked off. Very weird and very interesting. So yeah. Oh, sorry, Tori, I scared it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So yeah. So I'm gonna let this go for a minute. I'm gonna let this kind of roll for just a moment, and I want to see if anything else happens because it's super weird back there right now. So I'm gonna pull that up and pull this down. It's weird. A chuckle was heard, huh? So you're still hearing things like moving around down there. Like that. Yeah, a lot of movement going on down there. Super weird, guys. Okay. So, not quite sure exactly what's happening down there, but it's something is definitely going on. That should make for an interesting little investigation here in a little bit, that's for sure. Yeah, it did sound like shaking the door, something. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, something was jarring for sure. Weird. Weird. Okay. Excuse me. Now, guys, there is a potential here that I'm going to have to log off of the stream and log back onto the stream and all that stuff to basically make a new stream because Facebook is going to kick us off at the 8-hour mark. Right now we're at 6 hours and roughly 6 hours and 15 minutes. And that's fine. But I still want to get to our buddy Dustin Perry, who's coming fairly shortly. You know what I mean? So we're going to talk to Perry and then we'll entertain moving that around and all that fun stuff. So, I mean, it's just something we may have to do, something we may have to address. Which, I mean, whatever, you know what I mean? Like, whatever happens, it's totally cool. We got this. We're just going to roll with the punches as we do. So I'm going to look here and kind of see where we're at. $21,810. Guys, phenomenal. I'm going to look here and see what we got. Brendan. Oh, my gosh, bro. Thank you so much for that. We got a $50 donation from Kurt Fricke. Thomas Payne, $50. Christy Porter, $50. Guys, just phenomenal. Blowing me away with all of this, in fact. Just absolutely blowing me away. Brendan Monk. Then Kurt Fricke as well. And Payne. And Christy. Guys, absolutely amazing, guys. Like, thank you again. Thank you for everything that you're doing here, right? Let me see what we got here. So okay, we're good to go. So it is $50. I just caught myself in that. But Brendan, yes, thank you for your donation. Yes. So yeah, Denise, yep, it is $50. When am I spinning? I will be spinning in the next probably 5 minutes, if I'm being honest, guys. 5 minutes from now. Does that sound okay to everybody? We'll do that. 5 minutes, and we'll see what happens with that. I'm just trying to check. Boy, oh boy. Just trying to check things that I'm doing here. Um, hmm. Okay. I'm just trying to do some house cleaning here, guys, and make sure that I'm staying up to speed with everything. There is a lot going on. There is a lot going on. All right. So again, $50 donation to get you in the running for the David Blaine autographed swag bag. The free overnight investigation here at Malvern Manor for you and your team. And then, of course, the music box REM pod as well. I believe we've raised closer to 3,000, Kurt. Yes, I believe that's it. I believe we've raised closer to 3,000. And then in this just here, so Travis says, and I'll add my REM pods come with a guarantee if they break within the year. So he'll fix them at no cost to you, which is an excellent little added bonus. All right. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate that. That's correct, my friend. No dinner for you, sir. No dinner for you. Shots fired. Shots fired. All right, guys, we're going to check this out. Let's see here. I'm just going to try to refresh this and kind of see what we're doing here. There's Rick Gray. Rick. Okay, so that right there, my friend, gets you 2 entries. Okay. There's that. Perfect. All right, guys. So we are dangerously close now. Dangerously close to $22,000 in the GoFundMe account. Absolutely phenomenal work, guys, so far. Phenomenal work. And we ain't done yet. You guys are amazing. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. For every $50 donation or increment of $50, that would get you more entries. Absolutely. That's just kind of been what I have been doing all day long. Like, absolutely. So earlier we had a $20 donation that would put you in the drawing. And we had a guy that donated $200. So, I mean, that right there was 10 entries just like that. So, yeah, very cool stuff. Well, I mean, I'm not going to stop you, bro. You know I'm not going to stop you from doing that. I love it. All right, guys, I'm going to refresh probably just a couple more times here, and I'm just going to see, kind of where we're at, and then we'll do the drawing. Let's see here. Also, can we just address something momentarily, please? And we'll probably continue to talk throughout this evening about this specifically. I'm kind of at a loss for words. However, it's interesting to me that it seems that our government quite literally just word vomited all information that they know regarding UFOs, aliens, UAPs, all of this stuff. And they did so in front of Congress just 2 days ago. Nobody is talking about this, and I want to know why. Like, it's interesting because it seems that we are talking more about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard than we are the fact that 100% our government just flat out said UFOs and UAPs and things like that 100% exist. Now what? They do, though. You know what? Yeah, that trial, though, I get it. It's delicious. Yes. However, yes, they do. They need to do the exact same of Bigfoot, ghosts, all of that. Another entry here. So let's see here. Let's see what we got. UFOs definitely exist, and that is coming straight from the military brass right there, guys, right there. Okay, so I'm going to look here. I'm going to do a refresh here. Okay, now, Yvonne, I want you to, it is just going to take a moment, I'm sure. Listen, you know how many times I get asked this question in a week, especially now? No, zero relation, other than the fact that we like to dookie in the bed, apparently. Lord, like what? But who doesn't? I mean, that's just a Tuesday, you know? That's just a Tuesday. Yeah, exactly, man. It's crazy, though. It's absolutely crazy. I tell you, I don't know if you want that level of crazy, though, bro. I don't think you want that level of crazy. Maybe. Possibly. Remember when they were coming out with all that footage when we were all doing like the lockdown stuff? Like we're all in like with all the COVID shit and all that, and they came out and they were like, yeah, we don't know what these flying craft are. We don't have a clue, in fact. And yeah, nobody said a word because everybody was like, oh yeah, but the Tiger King. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Oh my God. Okay. Yvonne, I've got you here. And I got you in there. All right, so now you're in there. You're in there twice now. Kurt, I will never forget this. You're not an adult. You mess your pants. And I'm telling you, like, I have never forgot those words. I have never forgot those words, and I never will. Oh my gosh, man. This is so great. I tell you, Christy, I would love to see it. Dude, she is just calling you out, bro. Like, she's just getting after you. See, and that's just it. It's when you deliberately place the turd on a pillow, that's when it becomes the problem. That's like all of a sudden I got this attitude problem, right? All right, guys. Last time I'm refreshing. I'm going to check this out. Okay, so we are up to speed. We are current, and we are going to be drawing. Let me see. What did you say? Are you seeing my previous comment? Let me see here, Rick. What did you say? Okay. I could anti-donate a pic of me in a fuzzy thong. How much are people willing to donate to never see it? That's why your wife just called you out. That is it right there. We are talking Amber Heard, Katie. Yes. Oh my God. Just a crappy gift. Exactly. 50 cents. 50 cents. All right, guys. So we're going to spin the wheel here. Here we go. Again, David Blaine swag bag free overnight here at the Manor and the Music Box REM Pod. It is going to. Oh, snap. Right on Yvonne. There it is. Right there. All right, Yvonne, I'm going to write down your name here. And, sometime over the next couple days, just get a hold of me and let me know where to send your stuff. So I'm just kind of making notes here now, guys. I'm sorry. David Blaine. Free overnight. And Music Box REM Pod. Super cool. Super cool. All right, guys. So that's that. I love it. I'm gonna put this stuff kind of over where it needs to go here. Let me see here. I'm gonna make another note. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that goes there. Okay. Close that. We'll remove these. And then Kurt, I'm not breastfeeding. Not going to breastfeed the doll in the office. I tell you what, I will breastfeed that doll in that office. If we were to hit 27, 28,000, somewhere in there. I'm totally joking. Awesome. Yes. I love it. My buddy Chris here. That's so cool, bro. That is so freaking cool. What do you mean chicken shit? Yeah, I mean a little bit. This is the best. Oh, I love it. Okay. We're going back to the hallway. I'm going back to the hallway. Jesus. Oh, it's the best. Okay. Going back to the hallway. I'm getting more stuff. We're going to bring it in here. We're going to do it again. All right. So, gosh dang, guys, we got so much stuff. We got so much stuff here. So much stuff. Yeah. Congratulations, Yvonne. That's great. I would pay to video that. And that's what I'm afraid of, man. It's like, this is on the internet, man. Like, that just doesn't ever go away. It's another REM pod. Yeah. And there is another REM pod up for grabs. That is for sure. So we are going to be, we're going to be doing all sorts of fun stuff here. So guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go gather a few more things and place this in a safe spot where it needs to go. And then I will be right back. So I'm going to pull up this, remove myself. 1 second. Is that better? Can you guys hear me now? Is that any better? Hopefully you're able to hear me, see me okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, that was operator error. How about that? That was operator error on that one. But yeah, so apparently we are having internet issues, and it's a town-wide thing. So it's not just here. I do know that they have been running a ton of the fiber internet and things like that. So I mean, they're just ripping the shit out of the whole town, which is cool. Once it's going to be completed and all that stuff, but for now and all that, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it does seem to be lacking a little bit. You do that all the time. Travis, we got to get you back down here sometime soon, my friend. We got to get you back down here. So guys, here's what we are going to do. All right. So this is going to be another $50 tier level of stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. So I have some stuff, and I'm going to read some of this stuff. Okay. Another haunted object. And this one is labeled Object B2. I personally had a terrible experience with this haunted object, and since then have not really touched it until just now. But let's see here. I'm just trying to find the information here. This doll has a nasty vibe. She frequently moves things, causes other dolls to fall off shelves, makes objects jump off shelves, comes into even my dreams in a scary type of manner. I felt sorry for her because of Joe. I'm not sure where this is going, but beautiful other vessels are. Oh, of how beautiful the other vessels are. So I moved her to be with a life-size doll. She pulls his hat over his eyes, messes up his beard. Interesting stuff, but yes. So the one thing that I found interesting, let's see here. The woman that had this doll passed away. She was about 70 years old, but she had a ton of dolls, all from like the 50s and the 60s. So most likely how old this particular doll is. I have now tested her with all sorts of different devices and things like that, including REM pods, K2 meters, and even like the Geoport, different things like that. And it's interesting. I will say what was interesting, I guess, the most to me was my physical reaction to said doll. And that's why I'm going to kind of get through this as fast as I possibly can, because when I did the unboxing video, which again, on my YouTube channel, you guys could see that I did an unboxing video. Again, this is Object B2, and here she is. Okay. She is a hand-stitched doll here. Okay. Like even the feet, right? I mean, all of her is hand-stitched, including the eyes, the mouth, all of this. There was a lot of attention to detail with her. Now, here's where it gets fascinating for me. So when I first did the unboxing video, I was handling her just as I am now. I was talking about her and throwing her around and blah, 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 all over the place, right? After about maybe 10 minutes or so, I started to feel a little weird. I started to feel a little off and ended up vomiting, right? So I literally had to, I went into like this weird coughing fit, and then I literally had to put her down, ran out of the office, which was where I was filming that video, ran down the hall to the restroom, and got physically ill. So it was not a good feeling at all. Now, I told that same story then to a group, not even 2 weeks later. A group had come through for a tour, and they're like, "What's the deal with that creepy little doll?" Because I had her sitting out and back, right? And they asked, I told them, and she didn't believe me. So she was like, "Well, if you don't mind, I just carry her around with me if that's okay." I'm like, "Sure, be my guest. No problem, whatever." Thinking to myself, I'm like, "There's no way that this is actually going to happen again," right? Well, no more than got started with the tour, got down towards like Gracie's room, and she had to drop the doll. She ran to the restroom where she then got physically sick too. So that's, I mean, 2 people. Now, just yesterday, we had somebody walking around with the doll, holding her, carrying her, and like almost like comforting her, right? Same type of scenario. So, guys, it's weird. Okay, so that's the haunt object. This object B2. Okay, so there's that. Super bizarre. So the doll and the documentation and all that stuff. And we also have an autographed picture of the G Crew. Nick Groff, Johnny Hauser, Chad Lindbergh, and of course myself, all right there. And again, an overnight investigation of Malvern Manor for you and your team. Okay, so that is the haunted doll, the autograph picture, and the Malvern Manor free investigation. Again, $50 gets you into this drawing, into this little whatever this is. And then, of course, we're going to run this for the next 45 minutes, and then we are going to catch up with a good buddy who was actually just here a few weeks ago, Dustin Perry from Ghost Hunters and Ghost Hunters International. So, and Dustin's doing a lot of cool things that I can't wait to talk to him more about. So this will be fun. This is going to be a fun little interview. And then, of course, rounding out the evening as far as our special guests and all that go is, of course, the one and only Mr. Steve Shippey. So by the time it's time to do our interview with Shippey, I'm going to have to switch things up a little bit, meaning I'm going to have to start another stream because Facebook is going to kick us off. Facebook is going to kick us off in an hour and 12 minutes. So we're going to have to jump ship, and I'll start another stream. It'll be just like this. It'll just pop up on the feed, okay? It's going to, again, go to the exact same places. It's going to go to my Facebook page, the Manners Facebook page, and then my YouTube channel as well. And yes, that doll absolutely creeps me out as well. It is not a good feeling around this doll, not lying. So when I say like it's kind of a nasty little thing, it's certainly a nasty little thing. But yeah. You know what? Yes, exactly. I would be interested to see what happens to that person as well. Here's Curtis. I'd hold it. Oh my gosh, man. I'm telling you, it's very odd. Like just how this happens, like guys, before I, started, like working here and all that's honestly, like I never really put much stock into like, oh, this object is haunted, right? It's an inanimate piece of material. How can it move on its own? How can it react on its own? How can it almost interact on its own? It doesn't make sense. But then you think it's like, well, none of this makes logical sense. What we do as investigators and all that stuff, none of this makes sense. So yeah, it's very weird. Oh, that's so cool. So your mother used to make dolls like that. That's super interesting. I love that stuff. Like the attention to detail, I will say, is phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. It's just bizarre. It's Gina, I'd love to hold her. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh, talking about a doll. My bad. Yeah. Again, I'm going to redirect you to the OnlyFans page then. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Tori. Thank you for posting that link there. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yes, I would love to see that. Bunch of wise asses, and I love it. All right, so we are still sitting pretty at $21,960. I am going to share out the link. Well, Malvern Manor OnlyFans. Oh, God. Can you imagine? My God. Yeah, the testing was outstanding when we did that. Oh my God. Just the absolute best. Just the absolute best. This is so great. So again, guys, $50, $50. You get the haunted object, and then you get the autographed G Crew picture, and then you get the free overnight for you and your team here at Malvern Manor as well. So we've got that. All right. So let's see what else we can do. So it is 4:22 here in the Central Time Zone. Kurt, we are currently sitting pretty at $21,960. $21,960. Just absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You know what? And that's just it. Yeah, Nick does need to donate. And I think Nick may have shared it out. He talked about sharing it out. But yeah, so we shall see here. Now we're gonna go. All right, we're gonna check this out real quick. I'm interested to see what's going on down here. Kurt, I did not say Kurt. I said 27,000. I think I said 27. Thank you, Carol. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening? What is going on? What? Okay, hang on, guys. Hang on, hang on. Do we still have the feed? Do we still got the feed? What the F is happening? All right, we still got the feed. I didn't swear either. I didn't swear. Mm-hmm. You should be proud of me. Okay. All right, so we still got everything good. Okay. Wow. That was really, really strange. I have to try to bring this back up. Like, it was very odd. We lost a couple things here. We lost a couple things. I'm going to bring back the audio for the stream too. And I'm going to shut up. There's walking. Okay. Katie, it's possible. I'm not sure. I may have sighed out of frustration. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I really do. Kent, what is up, my friend? What? Are you hearing this? Blatantly obvious, hands down, knocking. Now, my voice is coming through that speaker on that device that's in that hallway right now. So whoever is down there knocking can absolutely hear my voice right now. Can you knock again? Something is moving down there. Like for sure. Guys, I'm going down. I'm going down there. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna cruise down there. Jesus, there it is again. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Just me, just me, just me. I'm going to trip the devices as I walk by. To make sure that we're still good. We're still good there. We're still good there. Needs to shut off. Okay. So guys, I hear you knocking down here. What is that? Who's knocking? Who is knocking? Guys, I'm hearing this. It sounds like it's right by the camera. If you can come up towards me and get closer to this pretty little carousel that I have sitting on the ground, that will let me know that you're here. Guys, this is the strangest feeling ever. The noises, and it's coming from over there, and then it's coming from over here, and then it's coming from back here. It's like all over the place. Can you make that noise again? Do you mind if I anyway? I'm tripping the device. I'm sorry. Me. So weird. Right here. I'm just gonna sit. I'm just gonna sit down, right? And see what happens. Walk for me again. I can hear you moving around. I'm sure you know this already, but my name is Josh. I would love to know your name. I'm just here to visit. I'm just here to kind of chat. Right now, we're raising money for our friend, and it's been a pretty productive day so far. Jenna has spent a lot of time in this place. Do you remember her? There is stuff happening just literally all around. I hope that you're even picking up even 25% of this. I hope you're able to hear what I'm hearing in some capacity. My God. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get up. I'll get up slowly. I'm just gonna walk out of here. Okay? It feels weird back here right now. So I'm just gonna So again, guys, just for those that are just now joining the stream or what have you, that chair that I have sitting right over there, on the chair, I have a motion detector that will detect, motion and all that fun jazz, and then alarm. This little device that I have over here that you can probably not because of my legs, I have this little carousel that's sitting right over here with the antenna coming up. So more of a trigger object REM pod and all of that. And all the way down by the lantern is the black mirror that is also then linked to the attic of the Villisca Axe Murder House. Both mirrors are open. So it kind of makes you wonder if that's not why it's so weird back here. I'm going to leave this portion of the feed going minutes, and I'll be back at the desk. That had to be me, right? Is that me? I'll be back at the desk. I said I'll be back at the desk. Am I triggering it? No, I'm not. So what just tripped that motion detector? God, I can't speak. I'm telling you, there's some stuff going on down here right now. Okay. So like I said, I'm gonna cruise over. Give me a couple minutes. We'll start. I'm gonna draw for all that fun stuff here. Minutes anyway. So then we get to talk to our good pal Dustin Perry from Ghost Hunters and Ghost Hunters International. Now, when I do get up and walk, I'm going to break that beam. So that will alarm for sure. Holy. Hello? All right. Okay. Lots of movement, guys. Lots of movement. Go like just the middle of the day. You know what I mean? Crazy. That was me. I'll be back in a few, guys. Okay. Interesting stuff down there, guys. Very interesting. I tell you, yeah, the cat balls are amazing. The only issue I have with them is you can't just take out the batteries and replace them. You know what I mean? You have to buy new ones. Like something interesting, like for sure back there. I don't know, guys, but yeah, very interesting stuff like is going on. Okay, guys, so we have 2. Okay. Thank you, Travis. Cynthia, I don't know if I did. I'm looking. Still looking. Wait. Malvern was Roland's favorite place. Here. He considered Josh a brother. Plus, he always said he'd come back and mess with us. Just a thought. You know how much he loved the spotlight. Oh, I see. Oh, so I still haven't hit your question then yet, have I? I know it's going to sound like a attention seeker. No. But you know how much Roland loved to be on camera. You have tons of viewers. You think it's very possible. It is very, very possible. I constantly think that our buddy Roland is around often, and it kind of makes you wonder, right? Like what's going on there. Guys, we have a couple more here, a couple more people for this particular drawing. We have Christina Porter. We have my buddy Paul Kosis as well. $22,000, $22,060. So yeah. Host the cat ball battery changing clinic. Yeah, I definitely need to go back and watch like after the stream itself has ended. Now, again, Facebook is only going to give us another 40 minutes. And then after the 40 minutes happens, I'm obviously going to have to end the stream and then restart said stream, which kind of sucks because that also means I'm going to have to give like Shippy a new link to use, which is fine. I mean, whatever, but still. It also means that I'm going to have to go and reset that other stream in the hallway too. But yeah, it is what it is, right? So guys, just a couple more minutes here and we are going to be giving away the creepy ass haunted doll, this little thing right here. The G Crew autographed picture, Nick Groff, Johnny Hauser, Chad Lindbergh, and of course myself. And then the free overnight stay at the manor for you and a guest. Or you and your team, I should say, not you and a guest. You could have multiple guests, right? All right, so let's see here, guys. I'm gonna refresh a couple more times. Excuse me. My goodness. And actually, to tell you the God honest truth, I think what I might do real quick, I just got a text. Just got a text from my pal. No worries. Okay, I'm going to get another. So much stuff going on here, guys. So much stuff going on. Okay. If I can find it. Copy link. Freaking technology, right? There we are. Okay. Okay. All right. We got those going now. Okay. This is funny. This is cute. Okay, this just came through. Hello, Lincoln. Hello, Lincoln. My son. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's great. Okay, guys, I'm going to refresh again here real quick just to kind of see where we're at. I just want to make sure that we're all good to go here. Excuse me. Guys, my voice is it's seen better days. It's starting to go. It's starting to go a little bit. Oh. Hey, Linker. Let's see here. There we are. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. So this is it. We're gonna refresh one last time here, and then we are going to do the giveaway. All right, here we go. Who gets it? Who gets the creepy ass doll and the free overnight and the G Crew autograph poster? That would be Christina. All right, now give me a moment here, and I'm just gonna make notes. So you got, let's see, I'm putting down creepy ass doll. I am then putting down G Crew pick and free overnight. Perfect. It was funny too. Christina, you were gonna win that regardless. My buddy Paul Kosis here, who also entered with you, had just messaged me and he was like, I didn't mean to enter into anything. I just wanted to make a donation. So if I do end up winning this damn thing, just give it to her anyways. Very cool, very nice. That is good stuff. That is good stuff. All right, guys. All right. Here we go. $22,110 so far. So again, like I said, guys, here in 35 minutes, Facebook is going to give us the axe. Okay. And then we are going to have to rebroadcast, which is fine. I mean, it's just going to be not even a minute or two, probably, and I'll be able to just get right back in it. Let's see here. Hang on a second, just a second now. It says Karen Justice donated too. I wanted that doll. So did I mean, I see Karen right here. Let me see. Okay. So it was kind of like at the wire then, huh? It's pretty much at the wire is when Karen did it because it says 3 minutes ago. Okay. So what I'll do, Karen, I'm going to write your name right here. And then I am going to enter you in the next one. I apologize for missing you there, but it was kind of towards the end of it, right? So forgive me for that, but I am putting you in the next one for your $50 donation, which we do appreciate. So thank you for that. Let's see. Okay. Perfecto. All right, guys. So now we're going to kind of hurry up and wait a little bit. We're going to hurry up and wait for our good pal Dustin Perry to join us momentarily. And he had to work a little bit later, so he's running a little bit behind. However, it's not an issue at all. Got all sorts of fun stuff going on here. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, so he's got the link, he's got everything. Okay. We are good to go, guys. Awesome. So what else is going on in the world of the weird? What else is happening as far as what's going on with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? What's going on with that? Nothing? Again, it's still shocking to me that nobody's talking about the UFOs. Absolutely phenomenal that nobody is talking about the confirmation of UFOs, UAPs, just the general idea of aliens, right? And nobody's saying a word. We just literally got the disclosure that we wanted for the last 60 years? And nothing, guys. Nothing. All right, let's see here. We're still doing all sorts of fun stuff down there. Okay. Shadow Hallway still looking good, still looking strong. I love it. She did indeed. She did indeed. Oh, so okay, Jennifer, this was amazing to me. So it was 2 days ago. The top military brass basically went right in front of Congress, showed them all sorts of fun stuff, and was like, no idea. UFOs are real. UAPs are real. I mean, all of this stuff that has just come forward again. And that's just it. That's what's weird about it, right? Nobody's talking about it. Nobody seems to have a clue. It's so bizarre to me that we're not talking about this. And maybe that's it, Cynthia. Maybe that's a good point there. Nobody knows how to process it. And maybe you're right. Because before, we've always just been the center of the universe, right? I mean, just ask us, Oh, it must be 5 o'clock in Malvern, Iowa. Do you hear that? A little siren going off there. Getting us ready for the Galactic Federation. Absolutely. Ready to roll. See, and that's awesome too. Like that. Yes, I appreciate that. Her dog stepped on a bee. That was tragic. Yeah. Amber for nothing. Honestly, since her and I share the last name, right? Since her and I share that last name, it's something that I grew up with like my entire life. Yeah. Totally cool. Very impressive. Because in zero BS. Like directly to Congress. Like directly to this was televised even. This was something that we could watch. We could ingest while it was happening real time. And nobody's still talking about this. Like absolutely amazing. See, and it's just amazing though. Yes. Thought a tornado was coming through when we were in April. I'm telling you, it's so weird. You know, and that's just it, Brendan. I think you made a great point as well. Like maybe, just maybe, most likely, they know way more than they're going to lead on to, right? Like they know way more than what they're going to present. For now, they're just like, yep, there's some really weird crap. We don't know what's going on. And that's that. I think you're right, man. They know more than what they're leading on to. So that's for sure. Anything else yet here? No. Okay. See, and that's a good point too. Like most of us have believed this. It's just that weird thing where it's like, okay, we totally believe in the idea of UFOs, aliens, any other form of life form out there, right? Because it's mathematically impossible that it wouldn't exist. And I think it is just that validation. You know what I mean? That validation finally saying yes, right? But it is also, it's fairly curious, isn't it? We have the introduction of the new branch of government, Space Force, right? We have that introduction. And then we have the, you know, when we were in lockdown, they basically came out with all this footage and they were like, we don't know what this is. And now then in front of Congress, even then saying these are, I mean, by every definition, an unidentified flying object. It's certainly not anybody that we know, and it certainly doesn't appear to be from this planet. I mean, they were saying some very bizarre stuff, like even like some of the cloaking stuff, guys, was being discussed. Craziness, but like straight out of science fiction, right? Maybe the trial is a distraction. Maybe, but I don't know. I doubt it, right? It's like you want, I don't know. It's like I'm all about a good conspiracy theory, but sometimes it's just like I don't want to dive too deep, right? Yeah, exactly. So exactly. It's like we have to be insanely daft to believe that we are the only living creatures in the entire universe. Just ask Mitch. He'll tell you, yeah, and it's just I don't want to ask him because he just won't stop talking. Like ever. Like ever. Just want to be a space cowboy like Firefly. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, guys. It's so good. It's so freaking good. So yes. And now, like I said, we have roughly 25 minutes before we are going to be kicked off. And then we'll have to restart. Have to restart up the stream, which is fine. Again, it's totally cool. I'll just have to do some extra work around the place, you know? No big deal. Yeah, we're always kept in the dark, right? Always. You know what? I tell you guys, yes, it has been going phenomenal. Check out these numbers. Let's see here. We've got 22,000. Let me see here, guys. I'm going to bring in my good pal here, Mr. Dustin Perry. What is up, sir?
How you doing, man? What's going on, Mr. Hurd? What's up?
I'm doing great, brother. Yeah. The internet's a little terrible over here in Malvern right now, so there's a lag, and I apologize for that. But I'm doing great, man, and it's good to see your face.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you. It wasn't too long ago I was out there with you. I enjoy going to the old manor all the time. It's always good to see you as well.
I love it. Now, I want to talk some shop to you, my friend. I see that you're doing some very interesting things with this interesting concept called Pathways. I want to hear more about Pathways, please.
Yeah, so Pathways honestly came a little bit about out of boredom. You know, I doing lectures and traveling and doing the ghost hunt events all the time. As much as I love the paranormal, I love the spiritual realm. You do the same thing all the time. It's just like it's like the shampoo bottle. It's like lather, rinse, and repeat. And you go do it next weekend and do it the next thing. And you do the same lecture and you know where all the jokes are. And I'm like, So my motivational lecture, which you have seen, I do my magical mystery box lecture, where it's always different because there's different things. You choose the path we go for that lecture, and I've been working with Brian Cano, and we were doing a ghost hunt activity together in Connecticut last year, and I was like, why don't we change it up a bit, like. Okay, we'll do the standard EVP session thing together, but then we'll give the people a choice. So we can go upstairs and try to communicate using rapping and tapping, or we could go down to the basement and we could try to use a pendulum. And we really enjoyed doing that, and then we started doing it more events, and we thought this could be a fun way to bring locations to people that can't travel to them. So Pathways is a choose your own adventure style evening where we go to theaters all across the country, and everyone gets an auctioneer's paddle, and we use like the ESP symbols, like the wavy lines and the star and stuff. So on one side of the symbol is the wavy lines, and the other side of the paddle rather is the star. And people vote, like, where are we going to go tonight? Like, are we going to look at the Strauss Mansion, or are we going to go to the USS Salem? And Brian and I are there on stage, and people vote on which one we're going to do. And then, okay, so here's the history of it. We have a little VO, like we shot and edited and did all the stuff ourselves. And you learn about the place. You get to choose which rooms you go to. So it's never the same event twice. Even if you go to it a couple of times, it's always going to be different depending on what you choose. And then we bring people on stage. We do on-stage demonstrations about things that you just saw. And it's a game. Brian really likes games and such. So we made it where you need to pay attention. You need to pay attention to the video clips, because your little teams that we seat you in win points based on your observation skills and your knowledge. So it ends up being a lot of fun. It's very interactive. It's a lot of information, and it's learning and seeing new places. So it's been really cool. We're looking forward to doing more of them.
My gosh, man, that sounds like the coolest paranormal event that I've ever heard of. I used to love those books, you know what I mean? The choose your own adventure book, where it's like, oh, if you want to do this, go to page 87, right? And you do that, and like I'd always end up dying or something, but I mean, it is what it is. But like,
and we cheated. We always cheat too. We're like, well, let me just put my finger on that page and see. Oh, I die there. No, I need the treasure. You go to this other page.
I gotta go back.
So good, man.
Oh my gosh, man, I love it. And I tell you, like, it was really cool having you out at the school in my town, right? Like to talk to the kids when you're talking like the mystery box tour that you do.
Yeah.
Dude, they talked about it for weeks. Those kids talked about that for weeks. It was It was so cool. You know what I mean? It was just a very, very heartwarming experience, like for them to experience too. It was great. It was great.
Cool. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, it means a lot to me to do that kind of stuff. I actually just signed up. I'm doing something locally here in Rhode Island for the Girl Scouts. There's a Girl Scout troop in Lincoln, Rhode Island, that's really into ghost hunting, and they want to go check things out. So they asked me to come in and talk about that a little bit, and give a little motivation and a little bit of paranormal stuff. So that should be a cool opportunity.
Oh my gosh, dude, I love that. So our mutual friend Chris Case, he has done similar things for Girl Scout troops around the area in there in Nebraska. I'm like, I always thought that was so cool. I'm like, that they're into this stuff, like so much so that they're willing to bring somebody in to explore more. I love that stuff, man.
Yeah, absolutely. It's what we do is a little weird and a little different to a lot of people, but it's nice to see that there's young groups that are very interested in this kind of stuff. So I'm just hoping that there'll be cookies at the event, because I kind of feel like that should go hand in hand. So if I can have that.
So that was kind of my next question, right? The pressing question here was, what your favorite type of Girl Scout cookie?
So they changed the name at one time, but it's the caramel one with the coconut and the chocolate on top there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I can't remember the name of them. They're in a purple box. I've got 3 of them in my cabinet now. I really do enjoy them. I'm always a sucker for them. The girls line up outside the Dunkin' Donuts near where I live, and I'm always good for a couple of boxes, because I'm a boy that likes to eat.
It's the way it goes, man. You're a growing boy. I mean, that's what it takes, right? You got to have the cookies. I've always been partial to the Thin Mints, right? I always like the Thin Mints. And went to Dairy Queen with the family like a week or 2 ago or whatever this was, and I noticed it's been forever since I've been to like a Dairy Queen. They had a Blizzard thing that was Thin Mint flavor. Oh my gosh. blew my mind, man. I was like, this is a thing. Like I so sheltered. I didn't even know that this was a thing. But yeah,
Right.
apparently it is.
Good stuff. And
Oh
sometimes
my gosh,
Dunkin'
man,
has
I
those
love it.
flavors. Oh, caramel delight. That's the one I like. Caramel delights. Sometimes Dunkin' will
Yes,
have a
sir.
thin mint or caramel delight flavored coffee too. Those are good.
Oh, buddy. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's good stuff. That's good stuff. I want to like speaking of good stuff, and I'm gonna show you this real quick, guys. I'm still absolutely just blown away here. But for our friend Jenna, $22,110, guys.
That's
Absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, just the power of positivity right there, guys. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. But man, like we've been having so much fun over here. We're like giving away ghost hunts and free nights at the manor and
nice.
autographed pictures of just all sorts of fun stuff, dude. Yes.
It's
We're
great,
having
man.
a great time.
It's a great way to do it, you know. I talk about, I don't know if I mentioned last time I was to the manor, but you know, these last 2 years we've been inundated with so much negativity and anger and all this stuff all the time, you know, and people like bring it back to this, that, or the other. And I'm not one to further agendas and go over things, but I was like, okay, if we just think of it in a different way, though, if we think that COVID started, however it started, wherever it started, but let's say it started at a lab in China. It starts with one person and it spreads to another, and now the whole world has been shut down or affected, or you almost always know somebody who's had it twice. We could do that with kindness, just like we can with the disease. We could be kind to each other, and hopefully that kindness will rub off on the next person, on the next person. So when somebody says one kind act doesn't matter, one donation doesn't matter, it does. We have such a ripple effect throughout our whole world, whether we see it or not. And because we are a society globally that loves to talk about the negative and look at the negative, we see that. But it doesn't mean the positive's not out there, and it doesn't mean that it's never not worth doing. So we really have to make those efforts. So things like you're doing here, man, like you're making a direct difference, you know. But some of the things that are unseen, they still matter too.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And that was the biggest goal with this, to basically just take a crappy situation and just find the positive in this and have fun with it in the process. I mean, we've been going strong for 7 hours and 43 minutes right now, and the powers that be are going to shut us down at 8 hours, but we're just starting another stream. You know what I mean? Like we're just going to keep going. So
yeah,
that's what we do. But it's like, it's such a cool thing. And Jenna is such an amazing person. And so for you to take time out of your day, man, for this, I cannot thank you enough, brother. Thank you.
No problem, man. Not a problem at all. Anything, man. And we're all in this human experience together. If we can't take a little bit of time to try to lift each other up and help each other out, we're kind of missing the point of what we're supposed to be doing, you know?
So. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I will let you get back to your day. But bro, thank you again so much. And we're going to keep cruising over here.
All right. Peace. Take care, man. See you.
Thanks, brother. Bye. All right, guys, there's our pal Dustin Perry, spreading the love like he does. I love this stuff. So guys, we are doing so good. We are doing so good. What do we got right here, guys? We got so still sitting right here at $22,110, guys. Amazing stuff. Amazing. So I'm going to announce some things here. I'm going to get this stuff out of the way real quick. And so what we're going to do is I think what I'll probably do is end the stream and then restart the stream. And once then I restart the stream, I'll be able to say, okay, this is what we're giving away in this hour. Okay. And so Karen Justice, please don't go anywhere. I already have you in here for the next giveaway. So please don't go anywhere. And again, I apologize for flubbing up there. I jumped the gun too soon is what I did. But I will be right back. So again, guys, I'm ending the stream, but coming directly back. So I just have to reset up the stream. Okay. All right. So here we go. Peace. Let's hope to God this works.